Hello, everybody, and welcome back to to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and home of a guy who now owns a smoker. So that might just start turning into my personality if we're not careful. I am your DM extraordinaire and guy who might have lung damage after today, AJ. And you could have caught me last week as Clover, but I had to sell a car, and that kind of takes the steam out of everything. But we will do introductions as we always do, starting with Blue.
Yep. Hi, I'm Kat. I am playing Flora the Tiefling Wizard tonight. Ready to wake up after that night of drinking and a black eye. And on every other Monday, you can catch me as Chrysanthemum, the captain of the Dancing Pirates in our One Piece Endless Horizons game. And on Tuesdays, you can catch me as the DM for the Tides of the Fallen Kingdom game. I made them do puzzles last session. It was great.
Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Odin, I play Dahlia. I'm the one who got to solve puzzles last session of Tuesday. I am still semi-recovering from being sick, but I am the GM for the One Piece Endless Horizon game every other Monday. Not this upcoming Monday, it was last Monday for like an hour, and then shit hit the fan, and then we had to like switch it. So we talked about fruit, so if you want to know our fruit...
Fruit podcast kinda kicked ass.
Yeah, if you want to see us argue, like genuinely argue about fruit, go watch the One Piece game and like skip to an hour, or you know, watch the One Piece, watch the whole thing, watch the 1 hour part of the One Piece. They finished up a fight, which was cool.
I cannot wait till Kat and I finish that thing on meat, and then we're doing that, and then it's not gonna be civil.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna fight you all.
We will not be polite to anyone during that exchange.
I already gave my piece with the whole grapefruit thing, so we're gonna kick it over to the rest of the turtle man.
Hello, I am Micah. In this game, I'm Yordrick, the Turtle Warlock. In previously mentioned One Piece game, partially fruit broadcast Monday sessions, I'm Robert Ulysses Sherman Jackson, the gunslinger mink of said group. And that's the only games I'm in.
Well, that must mean I'm next, and speaking of lung damage, hi, I'm Selkis. I've been sick all week, but today I've powered through to play Peleus, the Tiefling Pugilist. Every other Monday, when fate allows it, I am allowed to play Kenshi, the Human Vagabond, and every Tuesday, when fate allows it, I am allowed to play Mina, the Tiefling Cleric.
Not allowed.
You know, Toma, these guys should just choose to be healthy like you and me.
I know, right? Also, I don't know. You seem like... It seems kind of like... Selka's got, like, a type that they play. Always got that tieflings, or the big stupid man swinging swords.
Okay, small.
Or in this case, bats.
Okay, little reptiles.
Look, just because I made Gexy and you made me play Trek...
I have heard about you playing quite a few kobolds, sir.
I've only ever played 2, and this is one of them.
Rubble counts.
It's kind of the same character.
Don't worry, Sal, because I got you on that one. I am not letting you get away with it.
Anyway, hi everyone, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, the Kobold Alchemist, when I'm allowed to here on Saturdays. And then every other Monday I'm playing Suru, the Ska Doctor Warrior. And or Doctor. And or Rogue. I don't know, it kind of depends on your definition of warrior.
We really need a third rogue in this party, I'm just saying.
We would just be fighting meat walls at that point.
And imagine though, we just put Kenshi in front of them, all but the rest of them get guns. Sherman takes a level into rogue.
Even if you somehow recruited the chameleon, I'd immediately put him into not a rogue anymore. I'd be like, alright, we're ready to go.
Boo! Why are you a coward?
Hey, you gotta do something when it's an all when it's quite literally a marshals all
Monoclass parties are awesome.
And sneak attack and sneak attack and sneak attack and sneak attack and sneak attack.
Still need
Exactly.
to write a one shot for an all bard group out to try and
Hey,
establish their one.
we tried
Brett and
to
I
do that one time.
once.
We
People
tried.
got mad at us.
Mostly because we just kept winning.
Yeah, they forgot bars. Without any homebrew, bars are the best class in the game. Would thunk that, right?
I just remember the last time I was in a group that tried to do all casters, the DM got mad and quit.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's strong. Because casters are better. Well, Roden, what happened?
What happened?
What happened?
All right.
Wabba.
When we last left our group, they had made it to the city of Narovia. Approaching the gates to the city, they each paid 5 silver for the entrance to the city, and the first week's pay for their animals' stabling. Receiving a ticket for them that Dahlia meticulously stored in her bag to not lose it. Being warned that if they did not have said ticket, that they could not be given back their animals. Good luck with that one. Before they could go much further, Peleus decided that he needed to split off from the group to do his own thing for a while in the city. The rest of the group quickly headed over to the Gilded Stag Bakery, enjoying themselves a lovely breakfast of porridge, cider, and baked goods. Dahlia tried to question a few people about the town, but did not get much information other than this was both a mining town and a border city that checks for things coming in and out of Illyria. Afterwards, they made their way to the Stone Cup, getting rooms for the next 2 nights. While on the way, they devised a plan to have Scrap and Dahlia stand outside at night while the others watched from the windows above. Now this plan involves a drunk Flora trying to do that, which is going to be awesome. Afterwards, they went downstairs to talk to Hugo, the innkeeper. Okay. Afterwards, they talked to Hugo, the innkeeper of the Stone Cup, an older Earth Genasi man who informed them of a few places of interest in the city, such as the Brass Quill, the Black Rose Theater, the Bitter Drought, and the Golden Ladle. They also discovered that Narovia was once known for its doctors, but now has been more of a pass-through town where you're trying to, go in between the different countries. Sorry, I lost my place for a second. After learning about the Black Rose Theater, was going to be doing a performance that night, Dahlia quickly sprinted out to go get tickets. The rest of the group stayed to continue questioning Hugo about the town, particularly the Bitter Drought, while also having a quick pre-gaming session, as we'll put it. Dahlia was able to buy a lottery box over the Black Rose Theater, and then decided to do some investigating of her own while out and about, finding a bit more information. The rest of the group eventually headed out shopping, hoping to find Dahlia on the way. After a short while, they all met back up for a little for the shopping. Dahlia showed Scrap the subtle arts of big pimping, and they ran into another member of Soup's family, who was a woodscrafter. After a nice conversation, they had decided to go get some drinks and food at the Rough and Tumble bar, the Bitter Drought, where Flora smashed the competition in just arm wrestling. Somehow. The party afterwards adorned their nice outfits and headed towards the Black Rose Theater for their performance. Or the performance, not theirs. They enjoyed the theater while sipping wine and eating bacon-wrapped scallops. God, I wish I was them. We left off the group just making their way back to the Stone Cup Inn after their great night out, and Flora now taking her turn with the black eye as she slammed into the ground.
All right, thank you. Take your inspiration. Time to roll the formality die. It's you, Broden.
No! This is, I think, the first time.
No, it's happened like once before.
Are you sure? Name it.
I think one time it happened to me.
It's
So
very
we are
rare.
I have one quick question before we get going.
Okay.
Who is doing recap for next session? Is it
You.
me because Broden just went, or are we
Yeah,
going
it's
to
we're
Celtius
not gonna.
because he didn't do it?
No, it's you. We're not gonna fuck the rotation up. It makes a lot more sense if we just skip those two that week, and now we're just gonna keep it going as per usual.
Okay, I just had to double check.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to play a big game of chess on this. Anyways.
So, well, Dahlia, you have returned to thine staying place.
So she's trying to help Flora upstairs.
I think Yordrick was just carrying him.
Yeah, no, Yordrick had him upsy daisies.
He's just still
as it were.
trying to help.
Don't worry, we'll just... I have a lovely eye patch you can borrow. Zedric can't yell at us for this.
At Zedric. You know what I love about you, Flora? Your eyes.
They're so not swollen or filled with blood around them.
Listen, it'll probably be gone by the time we get home. Let's just not talk about it again.
Okay, because I'm not telling Zedric about this.
Me either.
Good. Okay. Okay, Yardrick, just put her right there on the bed. I'm gonna get her a cup of water.
And, Delcus, you come in whenever it suits your fancy, friend.
Okay.
No, Yardrick, that bed, not this bed. This is my bed. I claimed it.
I just kind of look back at him. You haven't slept in them yet. Nothing's different about them.
I claimed it.
I again look at the bed. I don't see a flag. I just kind of keep eye contact with you as I put
Slowly
Flora down
starts
the
pulling
other
out
bed.
the bow.
No.
Okay,
You
okay,
know,
okay.
she marked her territory.
Oh.
It's not what I said, but...
Alright, cool. So,
Yeah.
plan for tonight. Are you sober enough to keep watch?
I think you were like 3 levels.
Yeah.
We're just gonna slowly nod in the background. No.
There you go, Cat.
Yeah. I can handle it. Can we get any coffee this?
I could go ask. It can't be too late because 10 p.m. is the curfew. We got back before that.
You got back at 7:30.
Yeah.
I will go.
Yeah. Cup of coffee and I'll be good.
Okay. Yordrick. I'm gonna give you this.
He reaches in her bag and hands you the telescope.
Use this to help look out for us while we're out there.
Do we have any kind of actual plan?
Honestly, I think me and Strap are sitting out there as bait and just seeing what happens.
Okay, then. Did we want to check in on Peleus at all?
I mean, I could send him a sending, but that kind of limits me with magic. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be shocked if anything tries to fuck with Peleus. Of all the things in this city, he's probably one of the scarier things in it. And I mean that in the nicest way.
Okay, then.
Alright, I'll go get the coffee. Strap, what are you doing? Got it.
Not enough.
Apparently.
Wouldn't mind finding something interesting to read around here.
Well, see if you can find a book while I go get coffee.
Nothing at the bookstore.
There really wasn't.
What was that?
Yeah, there really wasn't.
There was things. There's just
Not
never
maybe.
science textbooks.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be science at this point. It's just I want some.
Broaden your horizons.
Just wants a book.
Yeah, Dolly will go
Yeah,
get
there were
coffee though.
plenty of books. You chose not to buy them.
No,
I-
as you
I could
turn
give
around
this-
to leave, you walk face first into Playas.
Ow!
I could give this caffeine potion to Flora.
Oh, see, there he is.
So that's what you've all been up to.
All up to what?
Got planning on acting like bait tonight?
Yep.
Care to walk and talk your plan?
Yeah, alright.
Stupid started heading down, I guess.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so,
Okay.
you probably know there's a curfew on the town.
Yes.
Recommended curfew, not permanent curfew, or I guess extremely enforced curfew. So me and Scrap,
Likely of the gods if you're out past it, yes.
say again?
Likely to draw out the eyes of the gods while you're out, yes.
Not their ire, though.
True.
It's more to see if this is a thing of, the guards are doing it for some reason, or if, like, something is happening at night. We don't really have much information unless you found something.
Well, I did find some information and made a couple of friends, but, well...
Did you make some
there's
enemies,
only
too?
so much you could... No. Not
Okay.
actually. Potentially up to 3 people I'm at least in somewhat good standing with. But
Okay.
learning all the secrets of this city is probably going to take longer than a single day.
True. I figured out some rumors. So apparently, you know that bandage stash we found on the road?
Yes.
Probably belonged to a trapper Kane. He is worth 120 gold pieces alive, 50 dead.
One of the many bounties I saw on one of the boards, yes.
So you wouldn't mind doing that one. There's a group called the Pegasus, a black market group, possibly a rebel group. Others say terrorist. Could be a source of information. Let's see. I heard rumors that at night some people will sometimes disappear for days and then sometimes not at all. Oh, and sometimes not return at all. Sometimes they show back up. And apparently the last one, I really want to try this. I need to figure out when the next one is. If you go to one of the fountains in the town during the full moon, you hear whispers, and I really want to try it.
That's a strange one.
Mm-hmm. Could hold no water, but hey, worth a shot.
Well, I don't know if Yodra can control the moon like the weather, but perhaps we can try something with that someday.
True. I'll check the moon
Hold
cycle
on, let me
tonight while I'm
check.
outside.
Yodrick looks outside the window.
Is the moon out at 7:30?
It can be.
7:30, I guess that would depend on the season if the moon would be
Yeah.
out yet.
Like, potentially. Oh, God has declared it, no.
Sorry, no moon. Again, I don't really control the weather. I just make informed observations.
That's right, most of Yodra.
Weird he can hear us all the way as we're walking down these stairs.
Oddly perceptive fellow, yes.
I'm the only one with wisdom, but yeah.
I did give him the telescope.
Ah, that would help him hear us.
Just an intricate mirror system that lets me read your lips from upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So,
I'd have so much respect for him if he did that.
Well, he's a bit of a tradesman. Maybe he could, actually.
He works with
How
gems.
much-
Gems can reflect.
Sort of like it. He could probably do something like that.
Yeah.
We should get him doing that, honestly. He needs more of a hobby. Have him make just weird things. I'm sure they'd be fun, and even if they're not, we could probably sell them to some pompous noble for a ludicrous price.
Nobles do like to buy really weird bullshit things just to say they have them.
I should know.
Oh, I got to see what you and your family have someday.
Now you should see my collection. But for now, the plan. So, you're planning on simply just going out and walking around and seeing what you see, right?
For the most part. I mean, saying where we can be seen.
suppose. Have you thought about a reason to perhaps justify you being out so late so the guards won't hassle you very much?
No.
Something. A sick grandmother in need of a delivery, or perhaps simply staying
might-
a bit too late at a tavern. Who knows?
Might be too difficult. The tavern one's not bad, but they may expect us to leave and or try to throw us inside if we're drunk. There's technically no set curfew, it's just a recommendation. So I think, saying a late night walk isn't out of the question.
Okay, and you're not planning on doing this alone, are you?
I was planning for me and Scrap. You may join us or the lookout crew. I feel like the less people there are, though, the more tempting the bait. Especially for the
Probably less
two
conspicuous.
smallest members.
A bit less conspicuous, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
How was Flora doing? She looked a bit
She
flory.
took a fall. Yeah, we were on our way back from the theater here in town. We went and saw a play, a Leonian one. There was a lot of wine, a lot of bacon wrapped scallops, because I paid for the, most expensive box, because the fuck I'm gonna be sitting in the regular seating when I can't hear the damn play.
Sounds about right for a Leonian production.
And, well, between that and the drinking at the bar beforehand, I think she just kind of fell over, and then, well, she joined the club.
So that's what it is now. Do you guys have cards?
No, but I am working on t-shirts.
Ooh, that's a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you'd like for me to come with, I could. Otherwise, I can stay here with Flora and make sure she doesn't join the club with her other eye as well.
Alright, you're not gonna fight?
Probably not.
Peleus?
I'm in a fairly good mood tonight. If she doesn't start anything, I won't.
She is a drunk. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Famous last words.
So he looks over to her. He can see, like, not like I like to imagine can't sweat, but just like little fire beads dropping down and wisping away. She says that.
Anyways.
Sizzle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming you'll probably be back before too long tonight anyways. Tomorrow I'd like to take you to see somebody that I was given the name of. You're going to be checking on the paths that are currently seen by the guards, but this fellow may know of some ways to get around those.
That wouldn't be a bad thing. Sounds awful to say, and I know you won't approve of it. Part of me is sort of hoping that I will be attacked in a way tonight for some information. What's good bait if no one bites?
Just breathy, why?
Your plan is to risk your life simply to gather some information.
Did you not piece that together? Why else would I stand outside?
I don't know. I've learned more to trust your plans than question every aspect of them. So, I suppose this is a bit of a newer one for me, so...
Not the first time I've acted as bait.
Right. Still... Be careful. Don't get kidnapped by a bunch of fucking vampires, because that would be a rather big inconvenience for me.
True. Be a bit inconvenience for me as well.
True. But then I'd have to spend all night trying to get you back while carrying around a drunk, belligerent Flora and hoping that she doesn't try to freeze me while we're doing so.
I think if I was in danger, I think you two would probably set aside your differences for the greater good. I hope.
I would certainly hope so.
I pray.
Someone has to.
Well, it's not gonna be either of you two.
Maybe. We'll see about her. Anyways, this is taking an awful long time just to get coffee. Let's go ahead.
God, these stairs go down forever.
I know, right?
Hugo!
Yeah, it's like an SCP in here.
How can I help you?
Can I have some coffee? My friend's a little drunk. We want to try to help her sober up a little bit, and we think coffee will help a little.
Does she want it straight up or of a region?
Straight up.
Nods and pours a.
I feel like Dolly is drink enough to know what a Parisian coffee would mean.
Nods and he pours a mug of coffee. It don't smell great.
It just
It's
adds
not
to the
fresh,
kick.
but that's for GD, sure.
Is it warm?
Oh, it's warm, but it ain't fresh. That's for GD, sure.
Dolly just kind of holds it up to
Place. Well, hopefully this will wake her up.
Meanwhile, at the room, hey Scrap, weren't you doing a thing?
That's a laugh.
Do it, coward.
So,
As
I'm
discussed.
concerned now.
Good.
As
So-
soon as I heard the laugh.
so Scrap is sort of humming along to himself. And he's swinging the cane around, grabbing hold of it, dancing a little bit, and he's clacking his claws against the floor to the tune of this song as he's practicing, because he got inspired a little bit by Dahlia, and he's a little bored in the morning with nothing to do.
My little man.
And he grabs hold of the table leg to spin around it and loses control of the cane as it baps against the top of the table, reverses direction, and whacks into Flores.
And Cat, might I remind you, this is a silver-tipped cane shaped like an eagle. That force is concentrated right in your kneecap. Scrap, if you were to roll improvised weapon, would that do anything? I
No,
just meant the
probably not.
damage.
Oh, I mean, yeah, D4.
Ooh.
I thought it did 1.
Yeah, improv.
No,
That's
that
nice.
unarmed strike is 1 plus strength. Improvised weapon is D4.
I'll roll that
Hmm.
D4. You did hit or the improvised weapon. Cat, take a damage.
Whack.
Sorry, Fleur, you okay?
Oh, that. God.
That was most unkind.
I'm aware it was an accident. It was an accident.
The temptation to just be like, well, maybe you shouldn't have been standing there, but also.
If you
What
want to
he does
take
here-
that gamble, go
I
ahead.
say what she does here at that point is now no longer the DM's problem.
he
Yeah.
he wouldn't. I mean, on one hand, he was very obvious in the way he was moving, but also it's early and you're probably a little
It's
drunk, so
late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's late,
I
my
don't know.
guy. It's...
Right, we haven't had the long rest yet, so yeah.
Yeah,
No, so she's still damaged from the trip here.
I'm hoping we take a short rest before we do this plan, but
Nah,
unless us enjoying the play counted as a short rest.
no.
Oh.
Suffer,
Just
my
sort
guy.
of winces. I hope that doesn't bruise.
Me?
Just kind of look down at the cane. It probably will.
Yeah. That is.
I got some leftover healing salve if you want it.
You know, I could probably use something like that.
Cool. How much was the healing salve again?
That's a D8, sir.
Just straight D8?
Just straight D8. They're cheap, but they're not great.
Border.
Okay, Cat, you healed more than he hurt you.
How much was it? 4?
4. Better than you were.
Yeah. Sorry, no, my roll 20 is being like super weird and slow tonight.
You guys are gonna come up and start just putting feeling salve on Flora's leg.
Yeah, no, you come up with that, and that's exactly what's happening.
Well, glad to see you two are getting along so intimately.
I'm so sorry, Flora.
Strap.
That's okay.
She
I
got
know it was
hit in
an
the
accident.
eye, not the leg.
No, she got hit in the leg too.
When?
A few moments ago.
Yeah, a couple seconds ago.
I thought vampires couldn't break into places they weren't invited into.
On a bright note, Scrap, you're getting really good at that dance.
Are you sure? Because I hit you with it.
Well, you know,
Before that part.
What dance?
yeah, up until that point, you were doing great.
Strap, what dance?
Now then.
Oh, you can't just
Strap.
nothing after all that.
Scrap. What dance?
I'm not doing it again. I almost hurt Flora.
But I could give you pointers.
Okay, Toma. Your choice. Do you want to try again?
Dolly will help you.
He sighs and tries to shoo Flora away so she doesn't get whacked again.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it with advantage this time.
Where did it go? There it is.
Heel step toe, heel step toe.
15.
All I got for the advantage.
Okay, anything less than a 10, you would have wailed the nearest person in the knee. He does.
And then he never did it again.
Yeah. He did it.
See, you just need a little bit more
for-
practice.
For those interested, he's basically doing the singing in the rain song.
Yep.
I'm singing in the rain.
All right, Flora, here's your coffee.
Oh, thank you. Well, take a drink of that. Probably tastes like the coffee that I find 3 hours later that I forget that I put in the microwave and never microwave.
Oh.
You said coffee and microwave in the same sentence, and I'm disappointed.
Thank you, Toma. Motherhood is a joy. Okay, what did you guys like to do next? You have coffee and... Oh, probably just didn't do the thing that we talked about.
What thing?
We're gonna get a mask.
Oh yeah. I had one actually written down. I just forgot to mention it.
Unfortunate. Oh,
Well,
so
you can
do
do
you
it
just
this
stand
session.
outside till post 10?
You guys seem really distracted.
Yeah, like seriously, what are you trying to do? Are you just gonna stand outside like a nutsack till past 10?
I assumed we would kind of have those two go out, like maybe 9:30 or so, because I doubt if we try to walk out close to 10, the barkeep is gonna innkeeper is gonna just let y'all leave.
No, he seems to not be saying anything.
So
He's
the
gone,
plan-
I guess.
I figured we
yeah.
could rest a little bit until said time and then head out.
Would you
Says
guys be
you're
able to get
rubbing
your
your
short
leg
rest
and
in that you
your
guys
eye.
want so bad?
Turn turned you up. Why are you still so low?
Ooh.
You.
Okay.
Yeah, Celgus is like always quiet.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I can try moving my
Because
mic.
you need a
little
new
bit closer.
microphone.
I guess so. Fucking A. I'll go get one tomorrow.
So, above game, do we want to have the watch out team like watching from inside a building, or do we want them to be like around a corner, but then they'd also still be outside after curfew?
I mean, Dahlia's plan was you guys watch from the windows here in Flora and Dahlia's room, because it's the first floor, and then they, Scrap and Dahlia go outside.
So basically,
big are the
having us watch
windows?
just in case something happens. But
Yeah, so
What-
if something happens, you guys can be like, hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
yeah, which
What
I mean,
side
to
of
be
the
fair,
building are our windows on, AJ? Are we like facing the front of the inn, or the sides, or the back, or something?
I don't know, Micah, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin on me.
I do call it,
Yeah,
Mike.
Google.
But there's a 4.
So this room is not street view.
It's not street view.
Well, not front door street view.
Okay, so they could feasibly walk out without the innkeeper also watching them, be like, "What are you doing?"
I didn't say there was a back door.
You're assuming that he gives a shit.
So looking out our window, do we have like? Is there an alleyway? Is it another?
There's no alleys in this city. The only one really was Selyanka's place.
Okay. So what are we?
You
looking at?
still have a street view, but it's not the side of the building where there's a door.
It's
Okay.
just like the side of the building.
Yeah.
We could just
This
go to
building
that.
only has one door.
We could just go to that street there. It's fine.
What is? Are you going to be doing something? Standing there?
I know exactly what we can do.
Scrap
What?
can do
Property
his routine.
damage.
No, we can rehearse. She grabs the cane.
I was saying, well, Scrap could do his routine.
Why are
Me-
you so invested in this?
Because I really like the
Yeah.
idea of you dancing. It's a new
She
hobby.
wants to feed your artistic talent.
Exactly.
And
does
Dahlia
look
wants to
good
be
with
a
it,
dance mom.
What talent? My charisma is -1.
It can be
What does
better.
that mean? I'm sorry, because he referenced stats and something meta, you just heard essentially TV static come out of his mouth.
Crap, how did you do that?
You what?
That noise you just made.
I don't know, shut him up.
Okay, we'll move past it then.
I think that was just his draconic
Strap.
screaming again. It's
Strap.
evolving.
You're using your left side of your brain too much. Your right side needs more needs more activity. Train the brain. Unlock artistic vision.
Okay, but how does that help me?
Creative problem solving.
I already kind of do that with explosions.
And now you can put it in other methods. Now come
I
on.
can explode other things.
Possibly. You could do it while dancing. Style on them while you blow them up.
I feel like hitting Flora with an explosion will make her hit me with an explosion.
I'm not
She already
tell-
does that
what?
regardless of you hitting her with an explosion.
I'm not saying.
Hmm.
Hey.
Watch it.
Right, and Flora?
Strap.
That was one time.
Hmm.
Also a
Sure.
low blow in a situation that has nothing to do with it. Come on, Scrap. We can do this. I can teach you how to dance. It's also just a good excuse to be outside at night. You just didn't want anyone to see. We can tell guards.
Wouldn't more people see if we were outside?
Not at night, especially in this town with a curfew of 10.
At night.
Curfew's going on, there likely won't be many, if anyone, out on the street.
Exactly.
Though I do wonder
People
if
have windows.
But no one
Do-
uses those.
we will be.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but this whole no one uses Windows. That shit's for nerds.
If no one used Windows, why do we have a word like defenestrate?
You made that up?
I'm
Now let's
Sorry, I
get
think
going.
You mean auto-defenestrate.
Yeah,
Both are words. I just used the normal one.
sounds like you're a nerd though.
Nerd.
Okay, so you guys go outside, and Hugo says, why are you going so late?
Dancing. And she starts walking out the door.
No one hears this. I'm gonna underline, none of you get to hear this.
Okay.
They didn't pay their bill yet, and they can't pay when they die.
I mean, it's just those two going out, so the rest of us
Mhm.
would still be upstairs in the room.
Oh yeah, thank you. So he is going to rush up in the room and says, you need to get them back inside.
Huh? What?
Why would
What?
Because they're foreigners about to be out past 10, and that's straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
I thought the curfew was more of a suggestion.
Uh-huh, for residents.
Oh, well, we were misinformed at the front gate then.
Well, you may want to go out and stop them. While this is happening, why don't we get that performance check?
Dahlia's gonna show you how to do it, and then she's gonna have you do it.
Okay, so Dahlia, you give me a performance.
17. It's pretty decent.
Okay. Yeah, no. Dahlia even uses, like, the lamp lights, twirls around those with the cane in hand. Somehow tap dances in double-toothed Geta sandals.
Alright, Scrap,
Everything.
now you. I'll be here to assist you.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea, but okay.
We chose also the loudest thing you can do outside with tap dancing.
So he gets a natural 2019.
Hmm.
Scrap plus turns out Scrap is for those in the music world a countertenor.
What does that mean?
A countertenor is a man who, without forcing his voice or even going into his falsetto, can easily hit the notes a woman can hit.
Oh.
Fun fact: they used to be made artificially through castration.
Oh.
That's not really
Yeah,
a fun fact, but I get you.
They would castrate boys before the voice could drop.
Yes.
Okay, that part I did know about, because that was for, like, choirs.
So yeah, it turns out Scrap is hitting
Good lord.
very high notes. It turns out he's a countertenor.
Well, good.
Good
for
job! Surprised you're able to hit notes that high.
Dogs
You mean
barking in
everybody
the
can't?
distance.
Nope.
I would have like immediately started rushing downstairs after being informed.
No. You guys get in there as Scrap hits the big finish, is on his knees, bent back, panting.
Yordrick would have stayed with the innkeeper and tried to talk to him, like, what do you mean? Why would they go straight to jail?
I don't know if you're here doing any sort of crime or other illegal activity.
Just being outside
quite-
would cause the guards to believe something like
Well,
that?
Son, this town's all about law and order. To keep public
Why?
order, you don't question the laws.
My God,
Also
Scrap
some
showing joy out in public.
It's really a, what you calls it, a footloose situation, isn't it?
It truly, I just wanted to do Footloose.
Gotta cut.
And Scrap has quickly, through no fault of my own, become Patrick Swayze.
Who's Kevin Bacon?
Oh, it's Kevin Bacon in Footloose.
Yeah.
Oh, Patrick Swayze, Dirty Dancing.
Yeah.
Yes. So Scrap has quickly become, through no fault of my own, Kevin Bacon.
Guys, I've lowered the what's the term?
The IQ in the room.
No, I've lowered the degrees of separation between us and Kevin Bacon.
Oh. So they would just immediately take someone to jail if they're not from the town and are out after 10?
Well, at least a questioning and possible jail time if they don't like your answer, if it's something stupid.
What happened in this town to make it so vigilant of people out after 10?
Crime, son.
Was there like a major crime organization or something terrible that happened? What?
There were from time to time.
He's just looking honestly confused at this, like, what specifically caused such a large immediate action in that case?
Basically explains that there may not have been one single action, but the mayor has passed this law, and when they do that, that's how she be. And we're gonna cut back downstairs now as a couple of men in plate armor start jogging toward Dolly and Scrap. I will need a group athletics check from the tieflings.
Well, come on, Flora. You won that arm wrestling contest earlier. We got this, right? 21.
Oh boy. Are you on GM roll?
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, I did
He
actually.
is, but he did get a 21. So, come on. Yeah, he set the bar pretty okay. 33 over 2. We're gonna call that a 17. Versus a 5, so you do get there first.
Better than a 10.
Guys, you need to come inside.
Yes,
Why? Okay, why?
Rehearsal has gone very well, but it is very late, and I think we should be getting on before we attract some attention.
Okay.
Don't want to keep people up too late tonight, do we?
You guys seem like you've learned something that you're not telling us yet that has
Yeah.
changed
Yeah, we can
the interaction of the
inside.
situation.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Does Dahlia hear and see the guards running towards them?
Roll perception. At night?
Yeah,
Natural 1.
You do not. No. You
there's
are
nothing
so
there.
moved
Come on.
by Scrap's. No, you are so moved by Scrap's unknown artistry. You are blown away. Like, you had zero clue he could have had anything like this in him. Nothing else in the world was more important to notice than that. God said so.
You all are focusing on the wrong thing here. Scrap
Look,
is talent.
Yes, we are aware. We are oh so aware of his wonderful
You know.
talent, and we will be so happy to share it with the world. But
Scrap.
right now we need to bed.
Scrap.
He needs his beauty sleep.
With that
Otherwise, how can he
talent-
look face on stage.
With that talent, Scrap, you could be one of the greats. You just got to work up the skill.
Hey, so, would any of the strong people like to forcibly grapple the small people?
I am going to grab Scrap and start carrying the talent back to his trailer.
So no one's telling Dahlia what's going on, so she's just assuming.
No, and we're already here. So, Scrap, do you resist getting yoinked? Mister doesn't want to be touched without his notice.
I mean,
I did
do
say-
you
I did say
telegraph
that-
it at all?
Yes, I very clearly, like, I am bending down, like, I am going to grab the talent and bring him back to his trailer. So that he may continue to share his gift with the rest of the world.
Do it quick. Okay. So he just holds up his hand. Please don't touch me. He just starts walking back towards the end.
Okay, at least I didn't have to do that with
You want to
myself.
grab him anyway, because it'd be funny?
I mean, Dahlia's still sitting there like, what?
I don't know, what do I roll to respect boundaries, AJ?
Coin.
Wisdom?
No, flip the
No.
coin.
Flip a coin, okay, well,
That's-
He is
heads,
a
we...
being of instinct. I'm gonna give him a coin flip at best.
Okay, well, in that case, AJ, call it heads or tails.
Heads, you yoink him.
Okay. Oh, fell on the floor, but tails. And it is coincidentally the state of Ohio.
Throw that one out.
It has a spaceman on it for some reason.
Because Ohio has the largest percentage of astronauts per state in the United States.
That explains
Everyone's
a lot.
trying to get the
Really?
fuck out of Ohio.
As far away
So
as they
bad, they leave the planet.
That is an odd percentage, but okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So you don't yoink the scrap, unfortunately. Flora, you are now sitting there like a bunch of doofuses.
Oh yeah, we need to go inside.
Why?
Like 10 minutes ago. Because the curfew apparently has more meaning for foreigners,
Okay.
as it was
That's
put.
good. So I'm gonna look over his shoulder. Oh yeah, they've clearly learned something they're not telling us yet in the by the means of explicit. Yeah.
Exposition?
Okay, it's okay, Talent.
No,
Take your time.
the speedy one.
Expedite.
Yeah,
D-
to expedite
In
the
order to
process.
expedite the situation, we should just follow them and let them tell us inside.
Fine. She's gonna start walking back towards the thing. She's not
So,
walking
you-
fast. She's her. This
Okay,
is.
I was just about to say, Dahlia, you
Flora.
slow-mo.
Flora like hooks her arm in Dahlia's arm and starts
Huh?
like power walking.
No. Okay. She'll be led back to the building, I guess.
Okay, so you were ushered right back into the bedroom, and much like a cartoon, Flora just plops you onto the bed.
We get
somehow
okay.
raising you above her head.
We get stopped by the goats. You'll have any idea what time it is? Ask the time. The time is 9:55.
See, the funny thing.
Not
Okay,
10
well,
o'clock
wait.
yet.
Carry on.
Been really funny too, because if they would have if Dolly would have noticed them and realized what was happening, she would have gone, "Huh, smoke bomb."
Oh,
You do
God.
have it.
No, you do, but you're with me. That's voice
Yeah, but you
activated.
can't- It has to be voice acted by the user. You can't trigger someone else to magic item.
It's not an achievement though.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to have it equipped.
That would
I
be
guess.
busted to shit. I could do a lot of bad with that, so no.
I
Okay.
assume that
We've done it in the
magic items work
past,
off
but
of the
okay.
intent of the one holding them.
Yeah, it's an intent thing.
I feel like that's fair. yeah.
Okay. I want on the record we've done that in the past, but it's your call now,
I'm
so
gonna
we're
if
we're
you're
good.
gonna make that, I'm gonna ask Sauce on that one.
The sauce.
Yeah, so continue on.
Alright, so what was so important we had to come in right away?
Well, turns out that the guards at the gate actually lied to us, and the curfew is a bit more than just a suggestion for out-of-towners. Perhaps a lie of omission on their part.
That's dumb.
Okay, and what would they have done if we were outside?
Likely either questioned you and possibly detained you for however long
jail.
they probably ended up feeling like. If they didn't
I
like
mean, probably would have taught us a couple of things.
True.
Yes, but then we have the slight problem of having two of our guildmates imprisoned.
Wait,
Assuming that they actually imprison us.
wait.
Oh, it's tough enough.
So, the rumors were that people disappear at night and sometimes get back and sometimes don't. Could it be because of being arrested, something happens to them?
Possibly.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Okay, Dahlia, I need you to go find the biggest, toughest looking guy in the yard and bake him cookies.
Get that man on your side.
And then he will be your friend.
So we might want to be a bit more careful with our plans.
Fine. I guess we shouldn't go out at night until we get more information on how to move about without being seen.
At night.
Could still do a watch tonight and keep an eye out the window for anything.
True.
That's at least something.
Flora's eyes are partially hanging like low.
Just poke our heads out, guards. Hey, get back inside. I am inside. You can't tell me what to do.
They just grumble.
So it's probably not, but above game the
Fuck up, you get.
thought of guards all being vampires, and they can't get you if you're inside because they can't enter unless they're invited. An above game thought.
No, that's just police in general. They're not allowed to enter.
Yeah, Micah, that's called a warrant.
Like with a warrant, fucker.
All police officers are vampires, confirmed.
My dad does not like garlic.
Sus.
I'm just saying. It's starting to have legs.
All right. So I guess we'll take turns watching.
May as well. See if we spot anything at all.
Okay, so
Where's
which of
your
these
guys' room?
watches-
Does it possibly have a different vantage point than ours?
Wasn't
Theirs
that we're just
is on the
different
third floor.
floors?
You are in different floors, but Mikey, you never asked about which side of the building it faces.
Okay, which side of the building does it face?
How's that going?
How about a die? Does a die help? Well, okay. Same side, I guess.
Same side. Wait, no. Yeah, you rolled it. Yeah, same side. Well, what now? Tucker
Yeah.
Bucks? No, your mom.
All right. Well, you guys are on the third floor, so it'd probably be better
Have a
to look
higher
out from
vantage
there.
point.
Yeah.
How? You
How
said
many
this
floors
wasn't
are
like a big city, so how big are some of the
I
buildings?
did not say that.
You specifically said it was not
I
as
said
big
it's
as
not as
Illyria.
big as the capital of the country. Yes.
Yes, that's
So
what I'm
that's the-
saying.
Yes, but that does not mean not a big city.
So my further question again was, how tall are some of the buildings around us?
Best answer you're gonna get out of me right now is very. I never really calculated building height, Micah. You are not
We're
able
on the
to see
third
the
floor.
skyline. No matter what, you're not seeing the skyline.
It's more of a question, can we see over some of the buildings on the side we're facing to see multiple streets?
Cannot.
Okay.
All right. So
You'd be able to see farther out though due to height.
Yeah.
how about this? We take turns keeping watch, and at night when it becomes our turn, whoever is okay. How about this? Strap, you take first. Yordra, you take second. Plays, you take third. I'll take fourth. Thora, you're drunk, so you need to sleep.
Gives a thumbs up.
Since I'm fourth, whoever's on third. Actually, how about Plays, you go second. Yordrick, you go third. Yordrick, when you're done, you come knock on our door. You can sleep on my bed, and I go up and I'll take watch up there.
Seems
One moment.
reasonable.
Fine enough by me.
Gonna message
What are we
somebody
hoping to
before.
find, though, is my question. Do we
Yeah,
want to
but
try
something
and
like
see
that.
about
Thing.
guard routines, or see if anyone of note is actually out at this time?
Well,
Well.
sorry, go on.
We'll see what we see. It doesn't really matter what we're hoping to see. What matters right now is what we do see.
Mm-hmm.
True. If we want to get more specific, we can do more nights like this.
Exactly. Alright, let's get to waiting and watching.
Cool.
So far, I'm having a thrilling time here.
Okay, good night. Just lays on her bed.
Okay, everybody, leave.
Get out!
Say, wake me up when it's my turn.
Alright, so, everyone's favorite skill check, please, in order. Call them out.
You guys do have the telescope.
Not sure how much that's going to do for a city, but
Does it help
Okay,
for a city, AJ?
Not
Right.
really. You're not really trying
Yeah.
to seek distance.
Alright, I'm first, right?
Oh damn, I tried.
You sure see
Up
the
all
hell out of
sleep!
call it numbers, please, for those dichotomy.
It's a nat 1 for a 2.
Yeah, so Scrap, you are just in shock at your creative outburst. You forget to step on the stool to see out the window,
He's just staring at
and
the
for
wall.
hours just stare into a wall.
Don't think he'd do that, but okay.
Peleus just wakes up to see Scrap staring into a wall in disbelief.
Yes, place. You wake up and Scrap is just facing a wall intently.
Scrap, are you possessed? If you are, you have to tell me. Them's demon rules.
Scrap, would you like to act possessed?
How far can your acting go?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, didn't even think about that. Thank you, bro.
Is it true what Dahlia says? Is he the next great one?
I'll let him decide if he wants to play, if he wants to perform role he was born to play.
Did I forget to Scrap? Scrap doesn't know your dad's name, does he?
No
I
one
don't think
does.
so.
No one's ever asked him. Also, uttering a demon's real name in the mortal plane is such a good idea.
Very dangerous.
Isn't it that they hear their name and know where it's being said?
That's a thing.
Oh.
Could do other things that Yorick doesn't know about.
Yeah.
Scrap seems to remember what he's doing, turns around, hands behind his back. And you would know, wouldn't you, son of ape?
Okay, I feel like I should be more offended by that, but I'm very tired after just waking up.
Roll to hate crime?
Yeah, I guess.
Intimidation from Scrap with advantage?
Scrap has no idea what he's doing. Let's go. 50.
I'll let Place for 15 hate crime roll. I'll let Place interpret it. I'll just say, everyone, don't be racist. I'm a building.
Kids, don't be racist. Well, if you are, at least give Flora a raw deal. You'll get her to sign another contract or something.
Yes, I've heard that that one is very susceptible to offers. He just walks
Probably
out.
your easiest mark, honestly.
He walks out.
Well, I'm gonna let Demon Scrap go persuade Flora to sell her soul.
Yeah, no, this is happening.
Oh no.
So, Scrap enters the girls' room, and drunk Flora can react however she wants.
Imagine her and
I think
Dahlia are
we
asleep.
found this drunk Flora would be passed the fuck out.
Exactly.
Question, how quietly does he come in?
Stealth and... No, just stealth.
Do I go with
I...
disadvantage
What's the
perception?
rules for doing that with sleep?
It'd just be passive
It's-
perception.
It's passive minus 5.
Okay, you heard the man. Passive -5.
Well,
that
then he
sounds
definitely
like half to me.
succeeds.
Mm-hmm.
So we never used that before.
We never had... No, we've never snuck by sleeping people before.
True. True.
You should try that more.
I've never, I think, ever done that in D&D, in fact.
No one's ever been in this situation often enough to remember, so here he is.
Yeah.
So, Scrap, you are in their room, they are unaware, and I'm not finishing this sentence.
They're just like somewhere he can just try and go to sleep.
Scrap what?
Yeah, there's 2 beds.
There's people in those.
Yes.
Go on.
Pick carefully.
He's gonna walk up and he's gonna nudge Dahlia with the staff that he has. Dahlia.
What?
Pokes his head over the edge of the bed.
What?
I just want you to know that Flaeus thought I was possessed by a demon, and he sent me over here to make a deal with Flora.
That's great, Strap.
She turns around. Suddenly she stops, turns back around, opens her eyes, just looks at you.
He what?
You dirty
Didn't even
snake.
try to stop me, actually.
I'll be right back.
She just gets
Don't
up,
waste
puts
us,
on her
Strap.
slippers.
Yep. So kids, no snitching. So whatever Flaeus does to Scrap is Scrap's fault.
Joke's on you guys. I got Dahlia out of the bed that is now extra warm, and I'm gonna
That's
sit
so
down and
true.
then pass the fuck out.
Son of a bitch! Involved in
Yo, he's right.
Huh. Huh.
I just need to roll something private real quick.
Do what you have to do. I trust you.
Okay. Because Strap just
Let's all just take
Strap
a
just
minute.
told her that Flaeus just pretty much was like, yeah, go make a deal. Like convinced him that he was a demon. And then his first reaction was go make a deal with Flora.
I didn't convince him
one-
of shit.
No one was awake to witness Scrap playing everybody.
Oh
Except
boy.
Dahlia.
It's not that you didn't convince me.
Y'all
It's
have
that
too low of
you
an opinion of me.
is that you told him because he did convince you that
Well, yeah, kinda.
and your first
Yeah,
reaction was go make a
yeah.
deal with Flora. So that's not a good
Scrap was
roll.
Scrap was like, well, I have to go tell Dahlia her boyfriend's doing that. Also warm bed.
Say, Flaeus, as you look towards the doors, you see it open. You see Dahlia standing there. Each eye is a different color. Both are glaring.
Chromatic wink.
Not
What are you
sorry,
doing?
I got a
Anvil?
warm
I
bed.
watch it. Fuck you, Scrap, but still, I respect the hustle.
Peleus?
Yes, Dahlia.
Why did you tell Scrap, who you thought was a demon, to go pick on Flora and tell him to make a deal with her?
Right. Well, because I thought he was nothing more than a closet again, and they can't exactly make pacts.
So your first thought is to tell it to go make a deal with her instead of trying to stop it.
Well, he would have failed. Also, I was 50-50 on him even being possessed again.
Persuasion.
Is at a disadvantage
Yeah.
given the time of night.
It is late. Yes. 10.
Sure, 10. Go on, bust out the chocolate. You think it's the right call? 9 holy chocolate.
Just want to check one thing here.
If you're proficient with Chancla, I'll say yes.
Oh, I did not take that. Okay. That's unfortunate. That would have been a lot of fun.
Okay, Dolly, see, I feel like you're going to charge up to attack me, but first can I remind you something? You're somewhat bound by social convention. It's very late at night. Can we use our words instead?
The fact that I have not just thrown a spear at you means I am trying to use my words.
And I am very much
Nope.
appreciative of that.
You're trapped by social convention.
Yes.
Next time you see or suspect Scrap to be possessed. Remember 2 things. First off, Scrap is one of my best friends, and we need to get him back as soon as we can. The second one is, if you ever actually lead a demon or devil to Flora to make another deal, I will spear you many, many times.
Sans testicles, as it were.
Keep in mind though, that rule only applies if it's Scrap you think is possessed.
Yep. Please.
That's
buy
true.
away.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to argue. I get maybe it was a joke, and that's why I want to just give the warning. I don't have much in this life, players. So don't mess with the certain things that I care about, okay?
All right,
I don't know, play. It
So-
sounds kind of sus.
Besides, is he actually possessed? I assume if you're here and he wasn't evaporated, then that's the real Scrap down there, right?
Yes, that's Scrap.
Okay. Then everything should be fine.
Okay.
So you just take a deep breath. Eyes go back to normal. She just. I feel like I'm not sure if after that she can go back to sleep. So she's just gonna just sit down there for a minute.
All right.
So probably.
Meanwhile, Yordrick's looking out the window.
Is he? I thought it was my watch.
Yeah, it's Palace's watch.
It's
Yordrick
Palace's
Yordrick is
watch.
just there.
Sleep.
Yeah, Yordrick, how you sleeping, buddy?
I don't know how loud were y'all,
Oh, Dahlia was at a very much a whisper.
and you probably didn't wake him up.
She is just gonna like.
Unless no.
She's gonna sit.
Yeah, just as the camera pans over to Yordrick's back, being to the whole conversation, his eyes are open the entire time.
Just wide awake, waiting for someone to kill the other.
Say she's just gonna like put her back against the wall in a corner and just kind of slump over and pass out again after a little bit.
So, perception check from the next person.
Hi.
Yeah, 12. Oh, wait, no, I still had to roll mine. 12. I only rolled the persuasion.
Okay, so you see, Peleus, a cat. And this cat, much like Scrap, busts into a dance number.
Oh.
No one will believe you.
You just saw the performance of cats.
The aristocrat cats.
What
Yeah,
color
it's really-
is the cat?
It sure is a cat.
It's gonna make it big in Hollywood, guys.
Man, the talent
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this
Can't
city is
dance though.
crazy,
There's
you
a whole
guys.
movie about it.
No, see, it's the cat returns.
Anyways.
Yes, unfortunately, Cole's not much to see nothing but normal street traffic and that one thing that no one will ever believe you about.
Who was it next?
It
Micah.
was your trick.
Hello.
Aldrich.
Go ahead, Micah. You can use spyglass if you want. Might get a good view inside someone's house.
Whoa.
I'm specifically watching the streets, or maybe even like the tops of buildings that I can see to see if there's anything going on. But I'm not
Oh.
looking into people's windows.
We are in a room and lose some weight.
Let's see here. Yeah, 7.
You're supposed to be the good one at this.
I don't have proficiency. I just have wisdom.
How did I always make sure I have that proficiency whenever I make a character. Is that just me?
What,
No,
perception?
no, that's just you.
Yes,
Yeah.
just
It's not
perception.
necessarily always a requirement. It's also not always an option.
It's 1 year if I don't see
A
it.
lot. I usually
what-
hope that at least one person will have it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, Micah, you hear some rumbling in a trash can You think that something big is about to come up. You bring out your war pick and you aim it to the side of the building,
Now,
and
hold
it is
on.
a raccoon.
I wasn't gonna shoot anything from my window.
Oh.
Scrap probably wasn't gonna just stare into the corner. Yes, I am.
Seeing that it appears just to be a normal raccoon, Yorick would wait through the rest of his time and then eventually go down and knock on the door to get the next watch going.
Cool.
I think.
No one
The next
answers.
The next watch is Dahlia. She's asleep in Peleus' bed now.
Well, not in his bed.
And,
She's
without
asleep in the corner of the room.
He's on yours. No, I messaged AJ that he puts you in his bed,
Oh,
and then
okay.
he takes Mordred's.
Yordrick seems confused for a moment.
Say, Yordrick opens the
You know
door,
what?
peeks
With a 7,
inside.
he
sees
would
nothing.
not have realized that beds had been switched around, so...
Does he wake up Strap?
No, Scrap's in your bed.
I know.
Yeah,
He
I'm
went
knocking
down
on
to that
door.
room.
Yeah, that's true.
So either Flora or Scrap would be the one hearing him knock.
This is true. So I don't know. Scrap is a simple knock enough to wake you up when you're EP.
When he's inside pre-warmed bed, no.
So nothing happens. Now, Yordrick, you think this might be a danger.
I will knock more noticeably. Like just a bit harder, not quite breaking the door down yet.
Performance check.
Performance? I'm knocking on a door.
Yeah, we're checking for volume.
Shave and a haircut.
8.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the same volume. You wake nobody up. You are starting to think something might be fishy.
I'm gonna go back up to the room real fast and go to Peleus' bed to wake him up, but then see it's not Peleus.
Yeah, you see it's Dahlia.
Huh?
You see Peleus in your bed.
Yeah, place it in your bed now.
What?
Do I have the right room? What is...
It's a.
I go over to the other bed, I see horns for a second, thinking it's Flora, but then I realize, no, that is Peleus.
You could have sworn, Yordrick, that was the bed you chose. Unless you know Peleus was just getting up, and you were in that bed.
What's Dolly doing
But
in
all
his
I'm hearing,
bed?
all I'm hearing is 2 reptiles get warm bed tonight.
He does too.
I'm very confused. Why are you here?
I don't know. I was sleeping in the corner.
So is Flora in y'all's room by herself then?
No, I think Scrap's in there.
Why is
Oh
Scrap
my
down
God.
there?
Because Strap convinced Peleus that he was a demon, so Peleus told him to go down to make a deal with Flora. Strap told me, so I came up and scolded Peleus.
Oh my god, they were roommates?
I enjoy how much off the rails I've made this with one change.
Yes,
hor-
good on you for yes and Chief.
The horse's name is Friday.
I get it.
The aristocrat.
I don't think you named your horse Friday.
I don't have a horse named Friday.
Micah, don't argue with someone who just woke up. You're never gonna win.
Oh, he's very confused right now.
Is it my turn?
Kind of looks left and right. I guess so.
Alright, here, you can have this bed. She'll get up and go towards the window.
Yordrick will just confusedly get in bed and put the blanket over him, looking at the ceiling.
It's extremely warm, the bed.
Yep.
He's still going to sleep confused
That's fine.
and fuzzled even.
Dolly
Oh my
kind of
God, didn't
smacks her face a little bit, trying to wake herself up.
Okay.
Okay. So, you're up, you're ready, you jump up and down a little bit, get the blood pumped
Exactly. She's trying to
Roll.
help wake herself up. All right.
Roll them bones. champ.
20. Raw 20.
Okay, let me go with something because you actually do something.
Thank God for somebody.
It's because she exercised, guys. You got to stretch it out, get the blood
exercise is-
flowing.
Exercise is important, kids. Let me just. So, Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking out the window, you're keeping an eagle eye on something, and you witness a crime, if you will.
Oh no.
You witness potential breaking and entering. You see someone pick a lock, slide open a window, and as they're about to come through, you hear this rush of clanking armor. As that person is speared through the window by a large man in half plate. As you can hear fighting sounds, I will say just due to behind other walls, you don't exactly see what goes down.
But I can get the gist.
Yeah, you get the gist. There was an altercation. And you just see that same guard walk out with a sack.
Wait, was this in our window or?
So a thief tried to break into another house that she could see. As he opened the
Yeah.
door, as far as I can tell, let me just reiterate so I got this straight.
Yeah.
When he opened the door, he got speared through the gut by a guard from the other side.
No, speared isn't tackled through.
Oh, so he got tackled by a guard on the other side of the door that was waiting.
Yeah,
No,
spearing
no.
someone is a tackle maneuver.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
he
no,
he was picklocking the door,
And then the guard came up behind him and
got him, beat him up, and then threw him into a sack and walked off.
that is what you can assume. You can always assume the sack.
Huh. That's interesting.
Consider that law.
God, that's so tempting to go down there. But it would be really dumb, and I'd never hear the end of it.
She's
Yeah,
just
no,
gonna.
you can definitely consider that law enforced.
She's just going to jot that down. It's just in a book
Yeah, you write that down. You write
or
that
on a
down.
paper.
Guy put into sack.
Yeah. For the rest of the night, she is going to. This isn't for like selling or anything. She's going to sketch out the guy in the middle of being like spear tackled by the guard, and have him give one of those anime like oh kind of looks.
Yep. Yeah, spitting up what would have been blood in a better era.
Yeah. To give a visual
yeah,
representation for the party.
You draw that, and it is up and at 'em. You can wake these people up in any way you want.
Okay.
She'll go over to Yordrick and gently nuzzle him awake. Like,
Yordrick. Yordrick.
You just hear the grinding of stone as his eyes open up and just look towards you.
Morning,
Yes.
sleepyhead. Daytime.
Good morning, Starshine.
she'll go over
Am I
to.
in the correct room?
Yes.
Okay, then. As he starts getting up out of bed.
She'll go over to Peleus.
Peleus. Peleus.
What?
Your time has come.
Oh,
Your time has
really?
come.
Hardly dressed.
Ah, if only it worked. Okay.
Oh, Dolly, it's you. Sorry, no, I don't think you have quite the range of Scrap. He's a natural talent, that one.
Right?
Mm-hmm. We should do shows when we get back to Illyria.
You see her actually jot that down in a book.
Yeah,
She-
it's written down.
She just
It's
looks at
canon
you.
now.
She just looks at you, gets like really close, and goes, "I am holding you to that." And
That's
she's
fine. I can help. I can get that one gnome to maybe build a stage for him and everything.
nope, you're part of the act. And she's gonna walk out the door.
Our place, Gnome Depot can't save you now.
No.
And she'll walk down to their room, to Flora and her own room.
Yeah, you get yourself down there. Scrap is in your bed for some reason.
Huh. I imagine Flora is awake. She has that one thing.
Yeah, didn't we agree to suspend that when you're drunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scrap. It's morning.
Warm.
I saw shit last night.
What?
So I'll tell you all over breakfast. Alright.
She's gonna go over to Flora. Knowing how it can be dangerous to wake up someone who's been a soldier. Because my own grandfather used to throw punches if you try to wake him up.
Pick up. You pick up Scrap's staff and poker.
Pretty much a little bit, yeah.
Flora. Flora.
Ooh, being a little too familiar with weird dreams that happen when you sleep after being drunk. Yeah, she'll startle awake and kind of go into like ready to box.
Just your fairy godparents.
Blink her eyes a few times. Look.
Good
oh,
morning.
Morning.
Feel better?
Kinda.
Jolly's just gonna gesture to the glass of water she set next to your bed.
May want
Oh,
that.
yeah. Chug the water, then go to coffee.
Alright. Should we all meet up before breakfast or talk during breakfast? But if we talk during breakfast, we have to talk downstairs because food's not allowed in the room according to, Hugo.
Looks down as her stomach growls. Breakfast.
Okay. How about you go down and... Actually, you all are getting ready. I'll go down and get food ordered.
Can you give me a Parisian coffee?
Jolly knows what it is. She just kind of looks over at you.
It's just one.
One shot.
Aw.
Thank you, Toma.
Jolly's gonna go down.
Alright.
Okay, so this breakfast seems to be buffet style.
Ooh.
Perfect.
She'll just order the Parisian coffee, fix herself a plate, and sit down.
Okay, Dolly, roll perception check for me.
I'm great at these. For some reason, I am tonight. What the fuck?
Okay, so you see he was given this is before, he was gonna pour extra. Catches that look in your eye, puts the whiskey bottle down.
Smart move.
She'll lift it up and take it back to the table.
So yeah, you get a table, get the coffee, and on the breakfast buffet today, here is a very simple place because this is pretty mid-tier. Black coffee, no creamer, no sugar, no milk.
Mm.
Chamomile tea, goat's milk, a warm milk porridge drizzled with honey, stewed apples with honey and cinnamon, a ham and cheese platter, hard-boiled eggs with salt and pepper, and slices of crispy, crunchy, crusty bread with fresh butter and jam. So, fun fact, the French don't really value breakfast.
How unfortunate.
One of the many
Oh,
things
yeah.
I'm wrong about.
A silly place.
I don't really value breakfast.
I don't either.
Silly
Well-
person.
It's okay for you guys to be wrong.
No, it's not. Correct them.
Sorry, it's the part French. Anyways, Thalia's gonna fix herself a plate, and then she'll start getting plates fixed for everyone else, so they don't have to deal with it. Particularly, she tries to get like scrap portions for scrap, Yordrick portions for Yordrick, stuff like that.
You can do it themselves.
Hey AJ,
She's being the
Yeah.
group mom. Too bad.
what kind of save is it to get out of bed when too comfy?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets out of bed.
He's ready for the
That's a
day.
nat 20.
Does Scrap wake up really good? Like,
He is ready.
he got one of those lucky days where you wake up and you don't feel tired at all.
God, I wish.
If only. The real fantasy here.
Yeah, feeling rested after a night of sleep couldn't be me. I guess Travis sort of looks around. Is Flora awake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Flora, how's it going?
Morning. I think Dahlia has stuff to talk about.
Yeah, she mentioned something like that. I don't know. I'm hungry though. I'm just gonna hop out of bed, get up all
Let's go.
his stuff, and head downstairs.
All right. You are
Also-
downstairs.
Also, I enjoy that this guy was trying to keep the men and women separate, and with one act, Scrap has fucked it all up.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So as
He was never trying to do that. That's just how you guys bought the rooms.
as
True.
Flora's opening the door to let Scrap out of the room and head downstairs with him, she's like, "Wait a minute, what are you doing in here?"
Looks backing up. What do you mean?
You
Yeah, technically he was never supposed to be there.
maybe I missed something with the watch orders. Anyways, now Flora's slightly.
Laura, roll an inch safe. You're hungover, and this is confusing.
A 10.
You are baffled.
So she's Flora has the. Was I that drunk last night?
Yeah,
Like,
you are now starting to question.
did I literally forget shit?
Did you forget that? Did you do a sending you shouldn't have? Did you possibly use a sending on someone and say something you shouldn't have?
Watch this.
Oh, no.
This somehow be the spark that ignites Flora's rehab.
Actually, that'd be amazing.
Of all things.
Yeah, it's literally walking, just mumbling to herself. I didn't drink that. Could
Laura,
swear.
you check your pockets. I'm gonna retcon something. You stole a wine glass from that theater.
Okay, maybe I did drink a little too much. She's gonna get downstairs, sit next to Dahlia, get very close. What happened last night? I'm very concerned.
Oh, okay, wait, do you remember that? And she points to the black eye. She'll hold up a mirror.
Yeah, but there's some other details that I think I'm missing.
Oh, the alcohol plus head trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that.
Well, we got home. We decided on, watch. Scrap took first watch. I don't know what led up to it, but he convinced Peleus that he was a demon or something. I don't think I want to tell the rest of the story.
No, please, Dahlia, do.
Okay, but you can't get angry.
Okay, I
Because I've already scolded.
just assure me that I didn't do anything really stupid last night.
As far as I know, you
It's
did
like,
not do
I'm-
anything really stupid. You passed out drunk the entire night.
Swear.
As far as I know, yes. Scrap pulled a plank on Peleus. Peleus told Scrap to come down to our room to pull. Well, I think he was convinced. I think he was trying to convince Scrap to do other things. Scrap came down, woke me up, told me that Peleus told him to do stuff. I went up and scolded Peleus. Then I passed out on their floor, and then I'm a little confused because I woke up in a bed. I don't know how. Peleus was sleeping in Yordrick's bed. Yordrick woke me up confused. He went to sleep where I was asleep, and I took my watch.
Or was
Court
just
of
sitting there,
May.
locked, like listening, mouth kind of
Trying to
partially hanging open.
follow this circus.
Yordrick just
Spotlight.
nods.
Okay.
Does that help?
No. But I'm gonna take it.
The only ones in the room were me, you, and Scrap. Scrap
Okay.
more than me, so if Scrap saw you do anything, that's up to him.
Nah, I was too comfy.
Why were
I'm
you
gonna
sleeping
take
in my
this
bed?
off now.
Because it was warm. And you didn't come back to get me out of it.
Yeah, no, I got done scolding and then I sort of passed out because I was super tired. Is everyone here?
I guess around this time, probably Yordrick and Peleus would probably wander down, right, Yordrick?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. So, I got y'all breakfast ready. Flora, here's your coffee.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so, before I go, did anyone else see anything?
Well, I saw this cat that started dancing on a rooftop, and honestly, it would have given Scrap a run for his money.
No, seriously, did you see anything?
I am being serious.
Okay.
This all to you sounds like some funky nonsense. You don't know what substances he was on by the time he got back?
Peleus,
Yes.
Flora was drunk. Were you on anything that we shouldn't have put you on the watch?
Well, I did a bit of wine drinking earlier in the day, but that was about it.
How much?
Only a glass. Over the course of around an hour or so long conversation with a fellow tradesman.
Pretty cold glass.
Okay. Was there anything in the wine, maybe?
No, tasted just fine.
Right.
You're honestly telling me that a cat dancing is the strangest thing you've ever heard of?
No, but a cat dancing as good as Scrap? Yes.
Okay, hold on. So,
Yeah.
we've established Dahlia believes cats can dance. She has no faith in their ability.
She's a doubter.
Hey, anything. I've seen animals in real life that quote unquote dance. Dance well?
Okay, I just want to make sure we all know where this has now gone to.
Okay, well, besides that dream, did anyone see anything else? Yordrick, Scrap?
Please help me.
I unfortunately only saw a raccoon digging through garbage.
You sure it wasn't dancing?
Would have been dancing. Maybe he wasn't paying enough attention.
Scrap, do you see anything?
I got kind of distracted trying to think of a prank to mess with Peleus and got stuck staring at a wall, I was thinking.
Okay. She kind
You
of
have-
sits there for a moment, just goes, Yordrick, it sounds like you at least looked out the window tonight.
Dahlia adding awareness training to the group.
Yeah, you see her write stuff down in a book. The only person next to her who can see it right now is just Flora, and she looks over just as performance review.
Oh no.
She closes the book gently. She goes, okay, so last night I did see someone get got. There was a thief who tried to break into a house that I could see. And was suddenly, as you'll pull up the picture of the guard just spear tackling the guy, he was spear tackled.
Very violent reaction.
An abrupt form of justice.
Playing.
Did they attempt to speak at all, or
No.
did you hear anything?
I think
The
actions speak louder than words in this
clinking
case,
of armor. The thief looked over, suddenly got tackled by the guard. They went behind some sort of wall where they fought, and then she picks up the picture, puts it behind. You see another picture, and then he put him in a bag, and then started to walk away with him
In a bag.
in a bag, not handcuffs, not anything like that. Like I said, he got.
Did this guard, we're assuming, have a similar dress to the ones at the front?
I believe
Fully covered and all that?
so. Well, he was in half plate. Similar guard uniform though.
Hmm.
I can
All guards
understand.
have been in half plate.
This guy was
Yeah.
actually in pieces, and the bag was the only way he could be transported securely.
Yeah. Point being is typically when a guard arrests a person, in most places, you just handcuff them and drag them back to the barracks. Not beat them unconscious, throw them into a bag, and carry them away like you're gonna, dispose of them.
Well, it sounds like we made the right call pulling you both back in early last night.
Yep. Thank you for that.
Place keeps getting weirder.
Right? Has anyone else noticed that the guards act very monotone?
Very much, yes.
I haven't had much experience with them, thankfully. Tried to keep a low profile when I was out alone.
We met the ones at the front gate, and they seemed not so much unenthused, more melancholy of existence.
Trance-like.
You think maybe there's some sort of enchantment on them?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I mean, Flora, do you know anything about enchantment magic, possessing of others, charming others? It's not exactly something I've ever studied. I kind of find that whole magical field a little icky.
I don't know, DM.
Can I get a specific question? I got lost in the conversation of it all, Kat.
Dahlia's asking Flora if Flora has any knowledge on enchantment magic.
So
And,
is-
Magic
controlling other
that
people.
compels someone's actions.
Yeah,
The funny of you don't have Arcana, so we're only going off what your actual experiences would be. That's funny. I tell you, no. The only fields Flora really has any good knowledge of are abjuration and evocation.
But I do have the two Tasha's spells that are enchantment.
Yeah, you know some, but you are no expert. If you had the Arcana skill, I'd be a little bit more lenient.
So at most my guess here, AJ, you can confirm or not. The most you'd probably know is the
Yeah.
basic charm person.
No, She knows. She can tell you about the spell she has. That's about it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you at least
Yeah.
heard of it, didn't know what it did or too much, but all right.
No,
Controlling lots of people. I mean, not really sure. All I have is the couple of spells that I use that kind of briefly interrupt people's train of thought. Best way I could describe it.
Is it possible this is similar to what happened in the village we were just leaving? I mean, considering recent experiences, it's possible that magic can surpass its usual limits through rituals and the like, right?
I have a question.
Somebody powerful enough. I mean, magic is really capable of almost anything.
Scrap.
Guys,
Yes?
Yes.
why are you assuming it's a spell?
That is true. It could just be
Just considering possibilities.
considered. You just could be strong bit of oppression, fear.
Aren't
even.
vampires known for enthralling people?
Are they?
I don't know, are they?
I don't know. Scrap, are they?
Scrap.
I'm just asking because everyone else is asking. Peer pressure.
You tell me. I don't think any of us rolled really well on
Scrap,
our...
I want you to roll an Arcana, and I want to see with how much chest you can say with it.
Mm-hmm.
D&D. 23.
Damn!
Hey!
You say that with a lot of chest, my friend.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a main thing vampires are known for. They charm and enthrall their prey, or, you know, he does air quotes, thralls.
Mhm.
And if it's a city run by a vampire, wouldn't it make sense for all of the guards to be their thralls?
What did that make? Would that make the guards undead?
No, not really. Not unless they are vampire spawn, but that's kind of different.
I'll say this knowledge comes from both studying and you started to hang out with Shaw for a little bit.
I mean, some of them could be vampire spawn, and in that case, yeah, they'd technically be undead, but a lot of them could just be weak-willed people who were enthralled and just are doing the vampire's bidding.
Okay. Good point, AJ.
Hey, that's something Pallies would actually think of.
Yeah. I mean, it's also possible they're just a bit of a dour mood because it seems to be rather common in the city, and they could just be on a pretty good payroll. Might just be a good living.
So they're in a dour mood, but they are hyper-aggressive when it comes to any form of arresting people?
Yeah, their one passion in life. Everyone has to have one. Look, don't
Too
ask me. I'm just
convenient.
trying to throw out ideas. Maybe they're paid on commission.
What do you mean, like the amount of people they arrest?
They are
people
just
for?
ready to arrest you.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe they're paid by the amount of people that they bring in who commit crimes.
Yeah, like a used car salesman.
Yeah.
Or the used meat guy.
Look, I'm just trying to throw out ideas. I don't really know. Either way, I think we can safely say they're fairly capable.
True. We don't want to probably mess with them. I do think it's a good idea to keep a low profile, or at least not try to gain the ire of anyone. At least not yet.
Peleus,
Yes.
you were out and about the other day. Did you happen to garner any kind of information of note? People of importance or anything in the city?
Well, I learned the mayor's name. I managed to find someone who might be able to help us with some sightseeing. I put a bit of an inflection on that for you. And I also learned that apparently some nobles here will buy some very extravagant pieces of pottery.
What?
Apparently, there's a market for such things.
Hmm.
Is there?
Not just simple mundane things, but like artistically made, usually with valuable metals and the like.
Is that art in general or
Is
specifically
there?
pottery?
Probably. The one I talked to was specifically a potter, so.
Maybe because they're
Yes,
more.
Dolly, you sounded interesting. Okay, never
I don't
mind,
know. You
Yordrick.
put an art project and a dollar sign in front of her. What do you think she was gonna
Yeah.
Music.
Well, you didn't say
Sounds
anything,
like-
so I assumed you were gone.
Let me think for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, in terms of magic to control people, it's not Minor Flora's expertise, but I did ask Inara. She says that magic like that definitely exists, and the stronger it is, the more you can tell them to do. She did not give specifics though of whether it can affect multiple people, or time lapse. I guess that would the variety depend on the spell.
Could be a
But
combination of factors then. They may not have enthralled every single god.
true. I mean, we've seen a large circle affect a town to magic, you know, or
Right.
circle of magic to affect a town. Either way, I don't sure if that's the same thing. Maybe there's something on the armor of the guards that is subduing them. Maybe you were right. Maybe this has nothing to do with magic, and they're just kind of going through the paces in life. People have committed a lot of things in life just through people telling them to do so.
It could be just part of their training to act that way.
True.
Lesson 1. Bring me that ass.
I don't think we're gonna get any information out of them. Peleus, you said you met some people yesterday, right?
A couple, yes.
Alright. Well, God, I hate to say it, our best bet may be trying to go out at night if we can get, information. But we'd have to do it carefully.
Let's have a little visit with one of the new friends I made.
Okay.
Might be of help with that. Although I suggest, perhaps only me and one other person go to that one. The less people, the better.
Why?
We don't exactly want to draw many eyes to this one.
To which one?
To the one who will help us avoid the eyes of others.
Oh, okay. Who are you thinking then? You're the expert here. You make the decision.
No.
Well, Scrap's a bit loud if things go wrong. Yordrick's not really one for subtlety. Flora... Let's not me and Flora go off alone. Dolly, I think you and me might be the best fit.
Laura, don't you have Misty Step or other means of magical transport?
I do.
Something to consider.
Wasn't Dahlia the one to... what was it back in Gallifrey? Some merchant business? Where she had to move without being seen? Or Festivus?
You know,
Festivus. I feel like there's a collective groan at the table after that.
Dolly just has
For
the
everybody but Dahlia.
Dolly has the biggest shit-eating grin. She just looks at all you and goes, "You think this year was bad? Just wait till next year." You'll never catch me. Ever.
Right, that dreadful thought aside.
Well, so Peleus and Dahlia on a A little date to talk to a mysterious person.
Something of the sort, I guess.
Dahlia eyeballs Flora a little bit.
Oh, it would not have
Now
been
it's
my
Flora's
guess.
turn to have a shit-eating grin.
Oh, she's still your thing.
Don't smile too much. One quick send to Zedric.
Immediately drops a smile.
I'm joking. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Wait, what would we be sending to Zedric?
Same thing we're sending to Joe.
Information.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Alright, fine. Should I dress a little less happy-go-lucky for
Loudly.
this?
Well, to be
I
honest,
do
it
not
seems
dress loudly.
like expressive might be a more positive term. Something well, veils seem to be all the rage here. Perhaps a mask or something.
Hey, Dahlia, I'd like
darker
to bring
variety.
something to your attention.
Okay.
Scrap says that he wears a bright pink shirt.
Wait, does he? I thought he wore a
Yes.
lab coat.
With a bright
Hey,
pink
it's
shirt
got
underneath, I
The
believe.
inside of it
Oh.
is pink due to a laundry mishap. I remember.
Huh.
Happens to the best of us.
Alright, I can follow invisible and in my get-up is for work if you think that would be for the best.
I don't think it was a laundry mishap. I think he just likes the color pink on the lining of his lab coat.
Well, your shirt was red and your lab coat was white, so I took a guess.
It works.
Huh, sorry, real life me. To be fair, I think it might be better for us to show our faces to this one. The more trust we can show them, the more they are likely to show us. Although I'm
Alright.
sure you'll definitely help.
I'll try to go put on something a little not flashy and I'll bring my mask, okay?
Alright.
She'll go do that.
Yeah, so you go do that. My first thought was, imagine you get there and it's just the Chow Garden from Sonic.
Oh no!
It takes a solid 20 minutes for her to come back down with something that's not very like flashy.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Flora, I just wanted to say I am sorry for partially trying to get Scrap to sell your soul to him last night.
You did what?
Well, 50-50, I woke to him staring at the wall, asked him if he was a demon. There was a sort of glint in his eye, and I thought, maybe, possibly, so I tempted fate a little. I was fairly certain, if anything, he was just a quasit, and so there really couldn't be a contract anyways. To be fair, Dahlia almost speared me, so, well, I got the message.
If we weren't trying to keep a low profile right now and we're not currently inside a building,
You would.
thank you for apologizing. But she totally is using the tone of how best to describe it.
I'm putting this behind me
I
because
know.
I have to, not because I want to.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know how best do you best describe it.
Hmm.
Oh, bro nailed it.
He tends to.
All right. Yeah, then Dolly comes back down. We're in a fairly plain get up, sort of baggy pants and a nice like shirt. It's Not typically what she dresses in, unless
Oh,
like absolutely not going anywhere and relaxing. But it's the only thing she really has.
would you find it fair to say Dahlia looks a bit uncomfortable, given this is not her usual shtick?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. So Dahlia walks down, looking a little out of sorts, dressed like this, like me in shorts. Hate shorts.
So, what will the rest of you be doing today?
Was there something we're supposed to be doing? I'm not really. I mean, you were out most of yesterday. Is there anything where you think I could be useful?
You think? Well, if you're looking to rant at random people or get some weird information, the Aqueduct might be a good place to start. If you've lost anyone recently, then I believe, what was it? Trying to remember the name of everywhere I went. It was the alleyway.
You have the list of locations.
Let me scroll. I think it was the Shrouded Walk. If you're looking for a drink, the Gilded Hearth could be good. It's a bit of a fancier place, though, but might be good for meeting someone or finding someone of interest. That was about all I visited. I ran through a few shops, but I think you've already visited the ones you wanted to already.
In terms of other places you could go, consider maybe checking out the Bone Garden. Or, I mean, Flora, you're at least known a little bit and well liked, at least I can tell, at that one bar establishment. See if anyone there has a loose lips.
Oh, possible.
There is also the idea of Blaze mentioning there being people interested in finer goods. Does anyone have anything they might want to sell while we're here in town as a means to recoup money for the guild? Looks to Flora. Just trying to gauge her opinion on that, trying to make money for the guild.
I mean, that's never a bad idea.
I got 3
Might have-
paintings.
I currently have. Let me look here.
But I'd rather try to sell those myself.
Got some lapis earrings, and azurite I haven't done anything with, and a black pearl I still haven't done anything with.
Laura would just go dig into her bag, pull out a wand, put it on the table. I don't really seem to use this quite very much, so could try to
Why?
get rid of it.
Why do you have that? You never use that.
Is it an item, or is it just a spellcasting focus wand?
It's an item.
Oh, okay.
Dolly's gonna
What?
just sit there and go, remember, selling of any magical items in this place is illegal.
Is it illegal, or is there just no...
No, it was illegal.
It's illegal.
Oh,
Yeah.
puts
That
it back
reminds
in the
me.
bag.
Let's say, Face, you want to point out that thing or no?
I might point it out later to someone. If someone were to ask me why I know all this shady shit for once.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because you're handsome.
Dolly just
Aw,
assumes
thanks.
you're a shady guy who knows shady stuff. Honestly, when you left, that's immediately what she expected you to go do. Make connections with the underworld.
Georgia kind of assumes you went and talked to people, considering you and him went around as Senor Tortuga, so...
Yeah, that you're predictable.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's just sort of assumed.
Alright. Well, shall we?
Oh, I suppose so.
Okay, so let me just get a rundown of who's exactly going where, just so I have it for certain.
Me and Dahlia are going to scroll. Is this? Did it not save my damn notes?
Oh no.
It's Google Docs. It saves automatically.
Yeah, it should. Let's see. No moment, human
Okay. How about we take a break? We're past 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I was
Okay.
gonna suggest if we wanted to.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
I found it.
Bird, would you mind setting a timer, please?
Yep. Give me one moment.
I'll not be able to help Pat with her quest right now as I went to get the iced cream.
That's exactly.
I don't know why I
Iced
just now
cream.
realized it, but after being effectively over here for over 5 years, I'm realizing I left my root beer mug at my parents' house.
How did it just now thing?
Because I haven't really had just plain vanilla ice cream and root beer in my house at the same time until now.
In 5 years?
And I thought, do I have a glass big enough? And I'm looking around thinking, wait, I should have a mug for this.
Alright, so it's been 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes. We are back. So who are we starting with first? It looks like Play's gone, so the other team.
Well, no, I still needed a question answered. I didn't know where Scrap and Yordrick and the floor were going.
I'm
I
not
think I
sure
got a
either.
Yeah, I never had a concrete answer on that.
I brought up the idea of us trying to make some money while we were in the town, since Blaze had brought up the fact of, oh, they like artisanal things.
But the hoe
Yeah.
is already going with Dahlia.
And the only thing Flora has to sell is apparently illegal.
I was gonna ask if it was just a spell casting focused wand, because if it was just a focusing wand, I could probably use my jeweler's kit to embed a gem in there and make it fancier.
No, it is the Wand of Butterfingers that
Mhm.
is pretty good. No one uses.
Didn't I set up a thing where I could go to the alchemist shop and work on things?
Yeah, you did.
And do that.
Alright, so you walk into the golden vial, and the gentleman's like, hello, welcome back. You are the ones that wanted to rent our space?
Yeah, if it wouldn't be too much of a problem. I've got some projects I can work on while I'm here in town.
Well, your product turned out to be quite legal and quite high quality. Nothing that is being used for untoward purposes. So I believe I could get you in here for half of that. 1 gold and 5 silver per day.
Does that seem like something that would be reasonable, or does that seem high?
Oh, sorry, I was eating ice cream. It's pretty reasonable. He's trying not to extort you, but he's also trying to, well, you're just gonna stand in my shop and use some of my resources and my space. He's trying to make some money off you. Think of it like this: considering the real life configuration of a gold is $10, you're pretty much paying a $15 per day workshop rental fee.
Not terrible. Let's see here. Just trying to double check the things that I can make. Do you guys think we're gonna have any use for a swim speed potion?
Probably
You
not
never
in
know when that
town.
river of blood is gonna show up, man.
we just the shining this place.
I mean, we are in the fucking vampire place. If we were gonna have to deal with that, it'd be here.
That kid grew up to be Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What could I make out of the crocodile teeth and stuff again? Because
This
it
is
looks like
not
the
the
main things
time. Sorry.
Hmm?
This ain't the time for me to look back in my heaves of notes about that.
I've still got 3/4 of an elk leg bone that I could use for some enlarged potions.
Yeah. I'd say if anything, the crocodile won't let you either make one of those, help with something with swim speed, or possibly breath holding.
I think breath could be useful. I could also see, well, maybe not for teeth and claws, but if I had like crocodile skin, I could make like a natural armor bonus potion or something. Yeah, Scrap's plan basically is to work on probably some enlarged potions while he's here and just sort of get a vibe for the type of people that come into this sort of shop in this city. Maybe see if we can overhear any conversations about what's going on or any events coming up where they could possibly meet the people in charge.
Okay, how many could you make total, if assuming all went well?
Going off of the fact that this elk bone is 3 out of 4/4 of the bone, I assume that it's a fourth of it per potion.
Yes.
So I could make 3 of those.
Okay. So I need to roll an alchemist tool check. We'll see how many out of 3 you succeed in making. All numbers.
It's a 14 and a 26, but I have this inspiration. I'm just not sure if I want to use it for this.
If you don't use it, I can't give you another one.
That's true. Eh, screw it. I'll use it for this.
That just doesn't. You still have to roll. That doesn't just give you the other side.
I know.
Okay.
16, still technically
Better.
better.
And your potential maximum is 27, right?
Yes.
Okay. So lucky for you, I'm gonna round up because it was 50. You got a 59% success. So we'll say you have 2, and the other, it's a bit too rotted. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'll remove that elk bone, because that's been in there for a while.
So as far as the other things go, I need a perception check, Toma.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting numbers of items that are in my inventory because I have vials of stuff. I said perception check.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 19.
Hey, when you're in your lane, you're in your lane. So most of the people that come in here are ladies, as this is a perfumery, or fancy wispy gentlemen.
That was part of the reason I wanted to be in here, because they seem like the type of crowd that might get invited to parties.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are no such goings-on where you could possibly infiltrate a higher-up place. You do hear about some unfortunately racist old ladies with her granddaughters running off with the tabaxi.
Oh.
And they have some words.
Man, we're on a
Okay,
racist
hold on.
cult tonight.
Is the lady that ran off with the tabaxi racist, or are they racist and calling her out for it?
The old lady is like her granddaughters run off with one of those.
Oh.
I see.
Like full Uncle Ruckus.
And what species is this woman happen to be?
Human.
I see. No furries in this house.
Nope. None.
Does she disown her granddaughter?
She's considering it.
No.
She claims that her granddaughter was either threatened or bewitched by this foul creature.
I want to have words, but I feel like I would get arrested.
Oh.
Arrested? Probably not. Kicked out of here? Probably.
How going along with this does the guy that owns the shop seem to be?
Insight?
Insight? Nat 20.
Hey, you ever work retail and someone just decides to yap?
I respect this man. I do not want to make his day even harder, so I shut up.
Yeah. No, he is truly working retail. Said the price is this much money. Did I tell you about?
That's too real, man.
Oh yeah.
Consider it like a bad day at Micah's place of work.
Oh,
If she leaves, Scrap is gonna just look over at the guy.
You ever consider installing a no yapping sign and tapping it?
Unfortunately, she just spent about 70 platinum.
oh dear goodness.
That's money.
Yes, she paid shut that much. I didn't charge her that much. She just left it on the counter.
She just paid him the hush money for letting her talk.
He was blinded
That-
by racism.
That or she might be not all there and just sort of dropped money, and he didn't argue.
She paid the yap tax.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as far as Scrap's concerned, even if she didn't intend to, that's his now.
Mm-hmm.
I can respect that.
Learn. I was scared she was going to start talking with all non-humanoid-ish things like you.
I might have had a word to say about that.
He is not too kind on the scaled folk, Isaiah. Or the feathered ones. Or the fish.
Sounds
One's
like she might
probably-
have a complex or is hiding something.
There was once a Malu in here and she demanded they bring her a drink.
Oh God.
I see.
The deep south.
And what was her name?
You know, my mind glazed over.
But AJ, how can we rob the racist old lady if we don't know who she is?
You can't, head ass. So that's enough of that. Micah and Flora.
Well, I was gonna ask one quick question.
What am I doing
Okay.
here?
Too much.
What are you doing?
You know, I don't really think I've seen a city like, or not a city, a shop like this over in Illyria. Now that I think about it.
How often are you shopping for perfume?
I mean, not that often, but I
Also,
don't
we
think
really
the
go to the fancy parts.
I don't think the alchemists really sell this sort of stuff either. I don't really
Yes,
get
it
to the
must be.
fancy side of town that much, though.
Yes, there must be some. They might just not bring it out for someone like you who. This is not speaking of your character, but you do not seem like the cologne or perfume type.
I don't know how well it would stick to scales.
We have scaled customers. For them, we usually do a oil.
How do you make that type of stuff? I'm mostly just trained in the traditional potions and stuff like that.
Perfumes in general.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, your ear is now going to be talked off for the next 3 hours.
I see, but AJ, if I can branch out into things that aren't normally available and make them slightly cheaper for the normal populace, I will gain money.
Capitalism.
Oh no.
No, I love capitalism. Basically explains, the best way to make perfume is, Toma, you know what ambergris is?
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta get some of that. Or other
Well,
types of similar oils.
it's a good thing
and
we live right next to a sea.
a lake.
It's a bit bigger than a lake, it looks like. But,
Lakes are big. Hold on.
I mean, it's a Great Lake at least.
Yeah. Talk about that. But with oils, infusing with either florals, botanicals, or woods. And basically finding the right combination that will not irritate the skin, create the scent you want, but not be too overpowering.
That finds this interesting and is taking notes. Also, we totally don't know some wereshark family that may know where we can get some ambergris pretty cheaply. So.
Oh, you mean Johnny the werewhale? He's a gnome. Yeah, so that's what happened to you. Scrap just gets a 3-hour perfume crash course. Even sends you with a little free sample. I'll let you pick the scent. Stick to woods, florals, or botanicals. Sorry, or citrus. Yeah,
I don't know what a botanical.
flowers.
Okay. I thought that was what florals were.
Yeah, that's why I fucked it up. Okay, blue and green. I ask you the Isabella question.
Oh.
What you doing?
Are y'all waiting on me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. What was? I just got extremely distracted by some like kind of shitty news. What?
Oh.
I don't know what you and Micah are doing.
Right. I gotta get back in the zone.
As far as Yordrick, unless Flora wants to go out and do something or go see something specific, he might work a little bit on the stuff he has on hand and then maybe go just sort of walk around and see the scenery, if nothing else. Go see a park if there's a park.
Well, okay, Micah, okay, you do have a list of attractions. Which one would you like to visit?
Right, there is a list. Where is that list? It was buried in messages. There it is.
And Far and Wide Primary.
Not really a. We've been to the haberdashery. We know the. He'll look at the map that's in town after he's kind of just been fiddling with the stuff he has. Scrap's just gone. Peleus and Dahlia are out doing business stuff. What would Flora be doing right now if everyone's just left except for him and her?
Day drink?
Is she?
She does think that the at least somewhat later in the day when there's more of a crowd in there, that the bitter draught might have kind of people that would have some information and talk about it.
Right now it's middle of the morning, so that's probably not going to happen right now.
Oh, some people might have problems.
Maybe. We may have some of those in our party, but... if she's just hanging around the room, Yordrick would kind of approach her. Would you like to go and see some of the sights of the town?
Oh, sure. I'm just kind of waiting for usual bar time, so...
I wonder what this hollow bell tower is.
could be fun to see. I'm kind of bored.
Your
You guys
will
make your
attempt-
attempt what? You don't gotta navigate here.
I was just gonna say he's gonna attempt to discern the maps and follow it accordingly.
Doesn't take a check or anything. So you guys are walking out towards the southern end of town, and it seems that going a little bit on elevation till you get to a hill. On that hill stands this old, dilapidated blackstone bell tower. As you look into it, the bell is since gone. And up it in a spiral with no railing are a set of rickety stairs.
Does it look like a just kind of abandoned, or?
Yeah, though you could actually no, my best Yordrik would have been awake. Yordrik could have sworn he may have heard this thing ring last night at midnight.
Well, looking up at the stairs. If there's nothing that kind of immediately stands out, like around the bottom of the bell tower, then I suppose up is the only way to go.
All right. Yeah. You do not weigh much, so you are fine. But my cat, on the other hand,
If it doesn't seem like it'll hold my weight, Yordrik's not gonna force his way up there.
roll intelligence.
Are we allowed to go up it? Is there any kind of
There's
sign
nothing
that-
stopping you.
That seems very unsafe, but okay. 18.
You'd know it takes some it definitely takes some doing to get you up there. These are rickety stairs.
We're just at the bottom of the stairs. You kind of start walking up. Flora, Yordrik just cranes his neck back and looks up. I'm not sure if all that will hold my weight.
Well, I can head up.
You're just gonna pull out the not spyglass, the would it just be a spyglass?
Same thing.
Okay.
They're the same
He just
thing.
pulls out the spyglass and hands it to you. This might help.
All right.
All right.
Well,
so you
Catch me if I fall.
You see his eyes kind of go wide for a second. Right.
yes. So you carefully make your way up these stairs to about 40 feet high. So potentially kills you if you fall.
Mm-hmm.
And I need raw arcana.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Useful skill.
23.
As you look out upon the city's skyline, you can see the skyline, what your original plan was. You can see towering above this is the Blood Keep. Spiral tower with these towers. It is a very well-made manor, walled by a black iron spiked fence. Large doors, gargoyles on either staircase. It has a conservatory, got about 3 floors, with a single tall tower. And you hear a voice in your head, all around you. Must warn them. Have to tell. Let me see. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Uh, 22?
Okay, half. Cool. As you take 3 psychic damage, as you are flooded with emotions of panic, have to protect, have to warn. Oh no, not fast enough. And because you saved, you have no risk of falling off the edge.
Okay.
Wow, I just rolled 4 d10s. Yeah, I would have killed Flora. Holy shit.
Yo.
What a way to go.
I know!
Yeah, right. It just randomly falls off.
Falls off
Can
a
happen
fucking
at any
bell
time.
tower.
Just rocks fall.
Everyone but Scrap dies.
So being up here, like, towards the top, is it just, like, a small platform? There's nothing else to...
I wouldn't say small. It is a bell tower that could theoretically have been heard throughout this whole city.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it looks like you are on the spot where a bell would be, and there is none. You can see there's a small shaft down where the rope would be to ring the bell. About it.
Alright, I will... head back down after that little experience. Solid ground seems nice.
Yeah, you are shaken, so you are clinging to the side of this thing. If you'd like, you can spend a slot and teleport down.
You know what? I think in this situation, yeah.
Okay, so
I just...
cloud of blue smoke. Yordik, you have a wizard now.
I look
I
back up and look next to you. What happened?
did not like it up there. Did not like it.
Do you have a fear of heights?
No. Never
Right
been
now.
a problem before. I heard voices up there.
Up in the bell tower.
Mm-hmm.
She's losing it, Yordrik.
Yeah,
He's just
you
kind
know
of
for a
waiting on
fact
you to
that
do
she
any
has
kind of
only had
explanation.
one shot, so...
I was drowned in coffee.
Where were the voices coming from? What were they saying?
It's in my head.
Okay.
Something about warning. Telling?
Telling what?
I don't know.
Telling
was just-
who?
I don't know. That's all I heard, and I was overwhelmed with a feeling of panic, of having to protect someone,
Protect something or someone.
or somewhere. Even just an overwhelming feeling of... It strangely reminds me of some sort of... the panic one who would have run this bell tower at some point might have felt if something was coming. And this was their way to warn the town.
Was there anything else up there in that tower?
Nothing.
I'm gonna look around for just anyone who looks like a local AJ, who doesn't seem to be, like, busy right now.
Okay.
Pardon me.
So you just see oh man, raking leaves. Eh?
Can I ask you a question?
I'll get the leaves out of the way in a minute.
No, it's nothing about the leaves. It's about that bell tower.
Oh, the hollow tower. What about it?
What is its purpose? Seems like it may have been a bell tower, but it's missing a bell up at the top. And
Well-
there's no sort of barriers or anything, but the stairs themselves seem rather unsafe.
Oh, some people like to use it for a view or to get a better look at the stars.
Mhm.
Astrologers mostly and artists.
Oh.
Reefer addicts too.
Oh. Is there no one that upkeeps the tower then? It seems rather...
That's what I'm doing.
No, I was meaning the, like, stairs and woodwork of it.
Oh, they're fine.
It's just a thought in his head of, am I the problem?
I gained
Are you
weight.
fat?
I'm a very dense individual, yes.
Have you gained weight? A lot of weight.
What's that from again?
Fairly Odd Parents.
Okay, yep, there it is.
I recognize the saying, I don't remember from a scene in episode, but anyways. Is there a reason it doesn't have a bell anymore?
Oh, that fell. But it cracked and it fell out. And I suppose got melted down.
And it was just never replaced?
This is more of a historical site lately. It was here before the walls came up.
Oh. How long ago did the walls go up? Was that during all the war times, or...?
Yeah, well, before then, this used to be a bit of a fortress city. Big walls between two mountains. There was no going back and forth with this place. You had to go through us or through the water.
We had heard about how this town used to be well known for schooling of doctors.
Yep. Kind of why we had so many. With it being a fortress city, troops could come through here, get all the care they needed.
So, about how long ago did the walls go up then, if that was when that was
Long
after the
time
bell
ago.
fell?
Before my time.
How old does this man look?
Insider perception, your choice.
I'll try insight. I have a 15.
7, maybe 9. I'm not going to give you a unit of measure.
Okay then.
Old, all you're
That-
getting out of it.
That was kind of what I was just meaning. Does he just look exceptionally old?
I wouldn't even say exceptionally old, just old. Picture like a Kosaki.
AJ, Koski definitely
Yeah.
looks exceptionally old. He's just very well built.
I'd say only half the time.
You tell him something interesting, he'll go. Well, thank you very much for answering my questions. I'll kind of walk back over to Flora.
You can always depend on old Leafy.
Above game, I'm gonna ignore that.
No, that's actually his name.
It is.
No. Not too sure if the bell leaving has anything to do with what you were hearing. Did you see anything? You said you heard voices, but did you see anything of note or anything that might be important?
Only thing I noticed is that from up there you get a perfect view of the keep in the distance.
Where is the keep located in town, AJ? Or just where is it located?
North.
Like in the northern part of town or on the northern edge of town?
Northern part.
I'm mainly asking for the sake of, like, is it surrounded by a bunch of other buildings or is it on the edge to where there's a sign?
Oh, it's surrounded by buildings, yeah.
Okay. Do we have any information on that place? Like what it's used for exactly?
I don't think we have any specific information, but if I had to guess, whoever rules this town probably lives there.
Possibly.
Probably heavily guarded, and from what I could see up there, they could see anybody headed their direction quite easily.
Something to inform the others about. I'm not sure where you would have been hearing voices from unless it was by some means of spell or other magical effects. I don't
Above
think
game
voices can
AJ,
carry
would I
that
have
far on the wind.
eaten to that it felt magical in a sense, or is it just
I'm a message or something, and you might sound like a nut job, but that's what the signs are pointing to.
okay? Oh. It didn't feel magical. In fact, it reminded me of the voices I hear sometimes, just from certain things.
He's gonna look at you for a moment. What sort of things?
Well, we've been over this. I did a lot of things in the Varisian army.
You mean thinking about your past and so on?
Yodrick, if I had to put money on anything, I would say that this was something happened here, and it left a mark. And the people that lost their lives perhaps are still here, reliving that moment.
Lingering wills, then. Again, he'll kind of look up towards the tower, question if he wants to risk going up the stairs, but then decide, no, I'm too heavy.
Gained weight.
No, it's all muscle. Knocks on shell, here's a hollow echo.
Muscle has weight, dummy.
I know, I'm
But,
making a joke,
so-
though.
Yeah. So, you leave the hollow tower then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If above game, if I had to say something, it would probably be like someone was trying to ring the bell to warn of something approaching or something happening, and that's when the bell broke and fell. Maybe.
Possibly. I'm not going to confirm one way or the other.
I'm more just saying that to the rest of the party,
Yeah,
the
just-
rest of the players.
Putting it in the ether.
Yeah.
So, we'll circle back to you two. Alright, now, I don't have a fun name for for these two.
Dingus
like
and
heart-
Bingus.
How about hearts and spades?
Diamonds and clovers.
Clubs. Okay.
Jokers and
Dahlia, Peleus. Peleus, do you remember the name of the place you gotta go?
It is the Roaring Boar, and we are looking for a man named Wing.
Okay, good. You passed the test. I will then let you play the tabletop game.
Yeah.
Where's my notes? Where's my notes?
Spent like
So
half
many
that.
notes.
Session taking notes.
Okay, so you enter in to this tavern in the mid morning. Send me a message. It is a dark and it is smoke filled already. There are people in secluded booths. Some people, stocking the bar, carrying barrels up and down to the basement. Don't seem to find a bartender anywhere.
Can we roll either like insight or perception to kind of, look for a guy who looks like he's named Wing, who does this sort of thing?
Okay, question for you first.
Yes.
What does a man named Wing look like?
I mean, I'm a man named like Wing. I'm kind of imagining as kind of like a lanky, taller guy, Like, I think he probably has like scruffy, almost like spiked out hair going every which way. But his like manner of dress is actually pretty on point,
Maybe this is a reference I'm not getting.
It's not
I
a reference. I'm just going off the cuff right now. This is what I think a man named Wing would look like, AJ. I'm answering your fucking question, man. What else do you want from me?
Dolly
Money.
would not know because this is underworld activity.
Yes. You can perceive or insight if you'd like.
All right. It's the same modifier either way, so yeah, natural one.
Some guy in here looks exactly like that, but he is the nicest guy who would never do anything.
You see a guy who looks exactly like that. They leave.
Fuck, I know that was him.
And then you hear, "Bye, Todd."
Okay, Dahlia, we're looking for a man named Wing. That's not Wing. I totally thought that was him.
No, Peleus, that was Todd.
Yes, I'm aware of that now, Dahlia. Thank you for pointing it out.
I just thought, you used the help.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to look around and see if I see anyone I think looks like Wing?
Look with your special eyes, please.
Look at my special eyes. You want?
Yeah, the eyes that actually saw something apparently last night, because apparently cats can't dance.
Hold on, no, they can. They just can't do it well, I guess.
She starts laughing
Okay.
a little bit.
Now, what does a man named Wing look like to Dahlia?
Adalia imagines a man who's actually bald.
Really?
Yes. Bald. Has a little like a wing tattoo on his neck. Got the nickname more from friends as a joke. Something he got when he was younger. He thought it looked cool, was a little edgy, but stuck with him now. Tries to not look too suspicious, but kind of wears the an outfit that looks a little bit suspicious. Definitely a Kenku. And yes, still bald. That's the ironic part.
So, I'm not gonna say what, but you did get one detail of this gentleman correct, so you can add a +1 to your roll.
10. That genuinely, if that works,
Yeah.
that one could have just made a difference. Who knows?
You find an empty table.
Yeah, I don't see anyone here that looks like a Wing. Why don't I just ask someone?
Not supposed to just have to ask someone unless you know them. Oh, fine.
Well, clearly no one here decided to make in the effort to look like a Wing.
I'm just gonna. What are your guys' passives again?
11.
10.
You don't really look like a Dahlia.
So there's a hand on each of your shoulders.
Dolly just looks at it. Ew. She tries to just.
It is black with cracks of red in it.
She looks over to the person.
Yep.
You look behind you, and there is a very tall woman. Looks like she's made of magma. Can I help
Wing.
you to get this seat?
Sure.
Did Dahlia just immediately say wing?
Yeah.
God, please.
Just out of a curiosity.
That's what I thought I heard.
She says it out of curiosity, just like more like a question. Wayne?
The name is Colette, little girl. This is my establishment.
Nice to
And
meet
as you
you.
look, the smoke is coming from her.
Krakatoa.
That's neat.
Krakatoa.
Sorry, I got too many memes attached.
So, Players, where do you want to sit? You're the one who I guess knows his establishment.
Is there a booth?
There's a booth, there's the bar.
We'll get a booth.
Taking up
To the booth it is.
Place to sit. Got it. Okay.
Shut the fuck up, goes the script.
Yeah, Dolly gets in the booth. Just Kind of shrugging, going along with this. Like,
He looks
Taste knows
down
what
at you
he's doing.
guys. Would you like a glass, a shot, or a pint?
Hmm.
Oh, take a shot.
I'll take a pint.
What did
Like
you
pint
say,
as well.
Peleus?
I'll take a pint as well.
Just because I can't have her outdrink me here.
Surely she wouldn't outdrink me for like the 5th time, right?
I'll take a shot. Puts gun on table. Are you sure?
That's not real.
So she nods, walks away, comes back with 2 pints of a clear liquid.
Let's go.
Oh no.
And as you go to pull the glass, you smell nothing.
Well, we're starting the
Oh,
day
no.
strong.
Dahlia just starts drinking.
So the con saves are going to be GM rolled, and I will even need one for Dahlia this time.
Whoa.
I think I'm fine.
You both take this down like water.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's excellent. That's quite a wake up. It's probably better than coffee.
No, she just comes down. Thanks, it's water.
Stay hydrated, you dummies.
Let's see. You took that well. I should have disadvantaged Peleus, but he has a thing
Well, that wasn't the
counteracts
alcohol. That was supposed to be the chaser.
Yeah, Peleus would get a straight roll regardless.
Mhm.
And another one is brought to you both.
On the house.
Oh, who said that?
Oh.
All right. Well, as much as I would like to sit here and drink all day, seriously, I drink most places dry. Place, do we know who we're looking for here?
Yes, I'm looking for a man named Wing. A friend of mine
Okay.
told me I could find him somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm. Can I try something then?
Yes.
She's gonna pick up her drink and use her ability to talk with people as what is it?
Oh no, not the innkeeper feature.
Yeah, it's the innkeeper feature.
No,
My one weakness.
Affable.
the one person using her background features.
She's gonna
So,
use her
would you like to
charm
speak to
and
the
her
bartender, the stock boy, or patrons?
bartender. Bartender knows everyone. That's the key, typically. Bartender knows.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What specifically? You stroll back up to the bar. Is there something wrong, visit?
Oh no, I like it a lot. Me and my friend are looking for a person named Wing. We are both completely wrong in what we thought that he looked like, and well, we're just kind of asses for it because you know they say about assuming.
Mm-hmm. Persuasion.
23. Oh, that's still
Turn off
GM roll.
GM roll. I
That's
might
fine.
know of a-
Your GM rolls end up on the stream.
It's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
That could be a lot worse. She's gonna be polishing a glass and she'll say that I might know someone with that name and I might not. Who's asking and why? Oh, even you feel the room start to get a little hotter.
Name's Dahlia. We're asking because my friend over there says that someone pointed us in this direction. He might be able to help us. And she's gonna put down 5 gold.
Point and nod. Takes 5 gold. Looks over at your buffoon of a monkey.
I was going to tell you for free, but free money is free money.
I really
What's
don't
the
think she's
monkey
gonna
doing?
tell.
Wait, monkey.
Yes.
What's the monkey doing?
I Well, I thought I was still at the booth. I
Yeah.
thought this was like an only
But
Dahlia
she's
thing.
staring over at you.
I just give her a
What?
nod, I guess.
I didn't know if you were just gonna start drumming on the table now that you're not being supervised.
Scratches his.
Typical alone guy shit. Adjust yourself. Okay. And what exactly is the purpose you're trying to find him? By the way, money gone.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
We want to do some sightseeing at night.
What is it you hope to see?
Never in different places. Check out the local nightlife of some of the people who get to wander about.
Any particular reason, or is it pure curiosity?
One, for a little bit of curiosity, and two, we do have a reason. One which I would like to keep to myself.
Insight.
22.
Yeah, you definitely get the feeling of, keeping that to yourself is not helping your case.
We're trying to find a vampire. Not any vampire, one in particular. One that, if enemies of ours get a hold of, it could be even more catastrophic.
The one that said to rule this town?
Yes.
Let me get the exact name, because I'm blanking right now. Umbra. And with that, you can feel an in the voice. I suppose someone can find you if they know you're looking. Why don't you take another seat?
So you gesture me to go back to the table.
Yep.
She'll stand up and make her way back to the table.
No, they said another seat. You gotta find a different seat.
Musical chairs, even.
So, how'd it go?
I think Wayne will find us soon.
Oh, good, you're a natural at this. At least someone is.
Don't.
That's right, I used to be better at this. I'm getting rusty. I've been away from home too long.
Maybe tried criming a little more.
Don't like the idea of me being good at this.
What, getting information?
She kind of just looks all around.
Just not my kind of place, I guess.
Shut the fuck up, AJ.
I refuse to do that.
Oh, sorry, Broden. What did you say?
She says just not her kind of place, she guesses.
Well, at least the drinks are nice.
Yeah, a little weak, but not bad.
Dahlia, everything is weak to you.
Hey, if you're drinking the second pint, I'm gonna need a roll from you both again.
She hasn't drank
going
this.
to drink, so.
She hasn't drank
I'm saying
her.
she's
She
gonna
is
do
trying to
it.
focus on this. She'll probably drink it as they leave.
We drink after we get the information. And everything.
Yeah.
Well, let me roll a thing. Takes about 4 hours. And no one has gone up to you. I'd like to underline, they'll find you.
No, maybe I misunderstood her. maybe they'll find us somewhere else. And I'm not sure why she asked us to take down to take another seat.
Probably just trying to see if you could drink more.
She'll start.
How much
She'll
do
pour
these-
back the second one.
Well,
Alright,
I
make
can't
them
be
choice.
outdone here.
Now, AJ.
Oh, you're getting one. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
Okay.
Motherfucking.
Not better.
Finally!
Mhm.
Now, bro, I believe you have a normal inspiration too, don't you?
Oh my god.
I'm not using that for this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you just really felt like it. And because what this is, and it can only be described as drink so strong they burn the sin from your very soul,
Uh-oh.
you take 2 levels of intoxication. As you start hacking up along.
Dahlia realizes for the first time in a long time she is starting to get drunk. She is going for a third.
That's my girl.
Well, I'm down this far. We may as well keep going, right? Scrap, hand me a shovel.
That's
Not the loud
valid.
one. I have a feeling we're gonna be hungover.
I would, but I'm not here with you, Peleus.
Well, you're here in spirit, so hand me the spiritual
Okay,
shovel.
now, Broden. You still cough. It still burns like a mother. You're going down. You're not worse. You just made it.
How's
Can't
Blaze
say for
doing?
me too,
Not good.
I used my one roleplay redo.
Okay.
Not better.
Exact same.
My
Exact same
God.
result. So you take 2 levels of intoxication, my friend.
Oh,
And yeah, that
shit.
burns like holy water.
Which one of us looks worse at the moment, or do we look about the same?
You're tied.
Yeah, we're both tied.
You're dead tied.
What do you say, Peleus?
Wrong. I don't know. We don't really have.
Colette
carrot.
walks up and says, "Come on, they can be on the house if you like."
Roll a persuasion, please, AJ. Please. Roll me a merchant persuasion. Just make it up if you got to.
Okay, that would be a 16.
I'll whiz save against it.
Same.
Nope.
Got
we're
a
going.
4?
Yep. For a
2.
And a 2!
Yep, we're going for another
Line
round.
them up, boys.
Well, if you find
Woo! Natural 1.
Natural 1. Take natural 1!
Dear goodness.
Dahlia.
Mhm.
Oh, we're
Peleus.
never gonna leave these two unattended ever again.
You are both unconscious.
Let's
Oh,
be real, we
yeah.
didn't think it was possible for Dahlia.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna let that stew and get back to you.
Wait, so
We
we
finally
hit
have-
we hit level 5?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. With double nat 1s, yes.
yeah, I think that's fair. Oh my god.
The
Alright.
nat 1 gives you that extra.
If I find
Well,
shit
Flora-
done, Dolly's coming back here and burning down a bar.
Well, Flora, what do you
That
think
is
of
just
the
the
date?
fact.
Not what I would have expected those two to get up to, but
Oh, we'll get
Hey.
back to it.
He had a chance to whiz save against it. We did not succeed.
Yeah, no, they got a 4 and a 2 and then 2 8s.
Yeah.
At least they rolled the same. So we're gonna cut back to Scrampaw. Scrampaw, well, you now have whatever you chose, cologne, eau de toilette, or perfume. And what does it smell like?
Would they have let me get away with something that had 15 to 30% concentration in it?
You piqued that guy's interest and let him yap for 3 hours. He also just made 70 platinum that day, so
Probably just didn't care at that point.
doesn't care. Whatever it is, I'll replace it.
So he would then have a perfume called Warm Resin, and it would have a smoky vanilla scent to it, and it's got that warm hint of spice. It feels like a warm blanket.
And for the sake of it, I'm gonna say, as you're looking at you're really proud of this. This is your creation. You're walking down the street, do, and you hit a green leg.
Oh,
We're gonna
hello,
get the
Scrap.
brains of this operation back together.
Hi, Yordrik, what's going on? Looks around a little confused.
You just see him and Flora walking down the street. You know, we've just been exploring the town a bit. What about you?
I mean, this. He holds up the perfume.
What is this?
Well, first I made these, and he holds up the two Giant's Growth Potions. And then this really stuck in her ways old lady came into the shop and yapped for about 45 minutes. And then I had a conversation with the owner of the shop, and one thing led to another. Now I know how to make perfume, so I made this.
Oh, that sounds nice. What time
Flora's
of
with
day?
you, right?
Yeah, she's with me. What time of day is it right now, AJ? Also, everybody left around in the morning. Are you saying that both of them are blackout drunk early in the
Yes.
morning?
Yes.
Day
Hey.
drinking.
Oh
Dude,
my god.
they were waiting for 4 hours, 2 p.m., sir.
I want to point out
Okay, so
also
they passed out at 2 p.m.
Yes.
that shit
I
that
don't
we
know
have
how long
drunk.
people stay passed out being drunk for.
That's still. Oh.
That must have been like moonshine, 190% proof fucking whiskey.
You
They
guys
just-
drank
Passed
jet
out.
fuel.
Yeah.
Passed out drunk, you're talking like 8 fucking hours. Like
You're gonna miss curfew.
Oh, we are out.
you're sleeping that off.
I'm gonna say it. They drank jet fuel from a talking volcano.
Yep.
Oh.
To be fair, she must have sat there impressed with both of us that we made it that far. Like, really?
You definitely got the
Okay.
all right, kid nod.
Not
Like,
bad.
All right,
okay.
all right, young blood. This little bonfire might turn into an inferno someday. Also a monkey. So yes. Scrap, you notice Flora's still a little shooked. She seems to have been through the ringer while you just had a nice perfume time.
Flora, you doing alright? I didn't think being able to sell perfume now would get you that upset.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, just confused, concerned.
What's about?
Well, Yordrik and I decided to go take a look at the bell tower.
And look in
And
the direction of the bell tower.
upon further investigation, found, well, ghosts.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure from the way it sounded in my head and the way I felt, yeah.
Did they attack you?
No, it was more of like stepping into a memory type of feeling.
You get anything useful out of it?
That's the unfortunate part. Yes and no. Something happened. People in the bell tower at some point must have felt that they needed to warn the town. They panicked. After that, I'm not sure.
Well, I would assume that it would have
been if it's a bell tower. It's on like towards the edge of the city, right?
Yeah. Southern edge.
And it's towards the edge of the city. I would assume that if they were that worried, they would have wanted to warn the city of an attack.
More than likely.
Do you know how old it is?
I attempted to question about that, but got not an unsure answer of time. Very old.
Do I know of a invasion or battle that would have happened in this city at some point in the past?
Crap, this was Leonian and or Varesian territory. They're fighting constantly. That would never narrow it down. There's too many to list. One person's always trying to take it from the other.
I mean, it's kind of an area that was seeing a lot of conflict between Virus and Leon before Illyria took it over, so maybe it was one of the armies while it was being occupied by one or the other. I don't know. I don't know if that helps us at all.
Potentially. Do we know how long this vampire's been in control here?
A very long time from what Shaw was able to tell us. So much
I
so that
wonder if
they're
there's
not
any-
really known anymore.
I wonder if there's any record of how this vampire came to control this territory.
I mean, we could probably find a library or something, but they're more likely to give us the fluffy, they did a good job side of things than the actual accounts of truthful events, especially if it was bad.
Right. We need to find people that are willing to talk and actually tell the truth.
Yardrick, you said you talked to somebody about it?
It was just a gentleman sweeping leaves by the tower.
What did he have to say about it?
The bell cracked and fell a long time ago before the walls were put up. But apparently then he went on a tangent about how the town itself was a fortress city, which didn't really tell me much about when the walls went up or when the tower fell. The bell fell.
Should we ask clarifying questions, or did Flora ask clarifying questions?
I attempted to, but didn't really get much from it. He didn't really seem to know much for saying that he was in charge of the upkeep of the tower as it being a historical building, even though
Yeah.
itself seemed to be rather rickety.
You guys think that the tower is important in some way?
I just thought it would be nice to look around the town, and then when we saw the tower, I thought it'd be good to get a better view of the town in full. I could not go up, so Flora went up.
And then you heard ghosts.
Mm-hmm. Heard ghosts and saw a perfect view of the keep in the distance.
I mean, it's a pretty big keep, so
Yeah.
I guess being up that high would give you a pretty good view of it, yeah? Well, I don't know where the others are. Do you want to go talk to that guy again, or do you have another idea?
Let me look at that list of places again. Where is it? There it is.
That's Solyanka.
Why?
I don't know, advertising college.
I feel like if we're gonna get any information about what's been happening in this town lately, we need to find a place where people are gonna be a little bit more likely to talk.
Loose-lipped.
And while the suggestion may seem like it comes from different persuasions, where do people generally talk the most?
I don't want to go back to that restaurant we went to yesterday.
It was more of a bar than a restaurant.
Unless we can find some way of finding people that might be against the current leadership, we're kind of grasping at straws at this point.
I'm not quite sure what to do in this sort of situation.
Well, you guys don't seem to have another plan. I'm gonna go talk to that guy.
Let's say God recommends just picking something and doing it.
Thank you, Scrap. Thank God we left
I
an
very much
instigator.
don't know what to do in this situation.
Just try shit.
I'm gonna go find Leafy.
Alright, you go to the old bell tower and you find old Leafy polishing up some stone. And
Is the stone
oh,
on the tower?
leaves. Yeah, he's polishing he's basically cleaning off the tower. Oh, leaves.
Is
Always in
there
the
like
way.
a noticeable level of has been cleaned and has not been cleaned?
He's got a long way.
Does he just not go up the tower at all, or does he actually?
No,
clean the
he
tower?
is, but he's old. It's a lot of tower for not a lot of guy.
Excuse me.
I'm cleaning, don't yell.
It's not really my intention to yell at you, but who would be yelling at you for not cleaning?
Authorities. This is my community service.
The feds.
Scrap just like puts his hand on his hips and looks at the two of you flabbergasted, like, really? Been here 2 seconds, found out more than you guys did.
He just offers a hand to you. Name's Old Leafy. Or at least that's what they keep calling me. No one ever wants to use my real name.
I'm Scrap, and shakes his hand. What is your real name?
Baylor Drock?
You say Baylor Drock?
Yup.
That's a hell of a name.
See why people don't want to use it?
Do you mind if I call you Baylor, or does it have to be Baylor Drock?
Baylor Drock, please, if you are going to, may as well call me Old Leafy if you're not going to use the whole name.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what did you do that required you to have community service cleaning an old tower?
Public indecency. I got wasted.
I see. And how long ago was that?
6 months ago. I may have also performed some actions I do not remember with a local statue.
Oh,
Scrap was like, that seems a little harsh, and then he said with the statue, he's like, okay, maybe.
I see. How long has this tower been here then?
Older than me. Older than the country we're in, obviously, because it's only 50 years old. It probably was used as an early alarm system so those Leonian pests couldn't sneak up on this place. Well, now they're everywhere, so I probably shouldn't say that, or I'm going to get more on my community service.
Was
Ah,
the
so
bell ever
this-
in the tower during your
Oh.
time?
Oh, no. Was no bell since I've been there, but sometimes I still hear it.
So it's okay.
And when this tower was in service, it would have been when this place was held by Virus, then?
Oh, yeah. Narovia metalwork, that's the good stuff.
I see.
Sufficient. You a big bell enthusiast, son?
Not particularly. I'm more curious about the history of the town. I mean, if it had a structure like this, then they were holding off assaults, most likely, and had to warn the town when an attack was coming, right?
Yeah. That makes about sense. They say it fell on the creeping of the long night. Whatever that means.
The tower fell, or the bell?
No, the bell. The tower's still here. If it fell, old Leafy's in trouble.
The creeping of the long night.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of this creeping of the long night thing that you're talking about. What is that?
Oh, I don't know. You know, you read history books, don't you, son? You look intelligent and well-read. They always got real dumb names for big events that tell you nothing about what they are.
AJ,
That does sound to
Yeah.
be the case,
this
yeah.
is related to Varisian history. Can
Yeah.
I try to think?
I'll let you
if
make a
I've ever
difficult
heard-
history check, absolutely.
I love the fact that Scrap showed up, talked to him for 2 seconds.
Technical?
This is my community service.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna message you something. I'm.
Because the Varisians might have a different count of story.
It sounds like he is Rouge.
There we go, Chief. Oh, sorry. You were quiet. Hey, green guy.
Hello.
Find what you're looking for, green guy?
Not really.
You should try looking harder, green guy.
Sometimes you don't always find what you're looking for. You just find what you need.
Or it finds you.
Well, that's usually a bit more dangerous.
That almost sounds like a threat.
Oh no. People think I'm wise just because I'm old. I'm trying to play the part.
No, I was meaning what he said.
Oh yeah, no, he sounded like a threat. I was making something up.
So upon mention of the long creeping night, what didn't we go to a bookstore yesterday?
Yeah. There wasn't a ton of interest in there, but yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go chase a possible lead. I'm gonna take off and make my way to the bookstore.
He sort of
Just
blinks
leaves
and
us?
looks between Leafy and Yordra and just looks up at Yordra.
Should we follow her?
Possibly.
I don't know.
Better
Is
for
she
safe.
your wife or something?
No, she's currently taken.
Well, in old Leafy's experience, when you chase ladies, they tend to scream and hit you.
Well, we won't chase her. We'll just follow her.
This guy deserves every second of his community service.
Don't leave me
You
with
You
those
get
reservations.
what you
Not a good
deserve.
I feel jail time is more appropriate.
Truly send this old man to jail.
Oh, what is?
Well,
it's
young
the,
man.
It's the Cat Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, get out of here. Well, young
Well, on
man,
that note, he's
would
gonna
you like to
fall
take a look at the... Oh, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Take a look at what?
The top of the tower. It's a nice view.
Look at you, Ordric.
Yeah, scrap. Go.
Shut up,
Whoa.
Ghost of Flora.
Sorry.
Oh, we haven't had that ghost before.
Yeah, hold on. That's a new ghost.
Damn.
Oh.
Pack into your
Remember-
grave.
Just Yoji chilling out there. Who are all of you people?
You weren't.
The new ones.
You know what? Screw it. Scrap's gonna go up the tower.
Hey, Scrap, you weigh like nothing. You're 2'8" and your stomach is the size of a clementine. You skip up the stairs.
Not even 2'8".
Smaller even. Yeah, you just happily skip up the stairs. Going where no Yordric has gone before. No, I need an inch save, friend.
Alright, which one of you ghosts is gonna be a problem?
Me.
Tweenie.
Half damage. You take 5 psychic damage as it's just a bell pounding in your ears.
Excuse me.
And a sneeze.
Sorry.
That's canon. No, that's canon now. Don't be sorry. It's fine. And you
Very
just hear a
loud.
warning of beware the long night.
Now I'm wondering if it's night as in, you know, nighttime, or night as in K in IDHD.
Let's be a really lanky knight.
Yeah.
Where?
Micah, I need you to get a suit of armor. I have an idea.
If I told you I had a suit of armor, what would your response be?
Respect.
What if I just blew up the top of this tower with radiant damage right now?
You think old Leafy has community service?
I'm gonna just... You know, my shovel has radiant damage. I'm just gonna swing it gently through the air a little bit and see if anything happens.
Do you actually make contact with any surfaces?
No.
Why are you waving a shovel up there?
Because I'm hearing voices and I wanted to see if...
You actually hit something?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boom! Boom!
Damn
Boom!
That's better than a
As yeah, Flora, you even hear that?
I should not have left them alone. I should
How
not have
tall is
left them
this tower again?
Is it like 40
40 feet?
Just gonna go a little ways down the tower and chuck one of his teleportation grenades.
Old Leafy is gonna look at Yordric. Now, old Leafy can be persuaded to excuse that as the ramblings of a crazy old man.
What?
You were scrap dipped, so he knows
what
that
what is he saying? The ramblings of an old man?
he's willing to forgive this and just rope this all under the crazy ramblings of an old man.
Forgive what? Did he break something? What?
He smacked the tower with his shovel that does double damage to objects. Yes, he broke something.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I didn't realize he actually broke something.
Yeah.
I was
Hold
getting
on.
there.
I don't think my shovel does double damage to objects.
You do double damage to objects.
I think
Let me-
that's with
let
his
me double-
bombs.
I may
specifically.
double check that. I think it is the bomb specifically.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the bomb specifically or just you.
I don't think Scrap can go up and just punch a wall and do double damage.
I mean, double of
When
one
you-
is only 2.
Your bombs deal double damage to
Okay,
objects and
I
targets.
thought it was just you.
No.
Okay.
Okay, then old Leafy's gonna change to, well, he's causing a ruckus and smacking the tower. It's already old.
Scrap, by the way, didn't just like run away. He's just down there next to them now.
What are you talking
no.
about? I didn't do it. I wasn't up there.
Persuasion. Please tell me persuade old Leafy.
Nay.
Oh.
Old Leafy holds a hand out and makes a gimme gesture.
I give him 5.
5. Oh, like a high five.
Yeah.
And do you just then dip?
Yep.
Well, old Leafy has been outsmarted.
Yorkie just walks away from the situation.
Yeah. No, he does not even try to menace you. He's been outsmarted fair and square.
Levy's
He
a
will
bad
respect
man,
his-
but he's one of honor.
He's a bad man of his
You
word.
won this time, little kobold.
He didn't ask me for money, therefore I get fucked.
Yeah, no, again, old Leafy. Yeah, well, he's been rendered stymie. You win this round, little guy. So we're gonna cut to Dahlia and Peleus.
Oh boy.
Just
You
unconscious
wake
on the
up.
floor. And now we're gonna cut to Flora.
You wake up, bound to a surface, upright, blindfolded, hands completely shackled, and gagged.
Kinky.
Damn, I had words for it, but yeah, similar to Micah, but now I can't say it.
Yeah.
Damn,
Thank you,
didn't I
Micah.
guess we're into it like that?
Thank you, Micah, for beating them to it.
Yep.
You get a
Maybe
cookie. It's
a
in your
draw
house.
there.
Somewhere. Better get to it before the ants do.
Sort of shake my head as if I'm bored and waiting for something.
Dahlia, how do you react to this?
Dahlia.
You wake up with a jostling. You're not. It's not 8 hours.
He's still
I mean, she can't see anything.
Oh
She-
no.
She can only
They
hear,
were
right?
flash-filtered. Yeah, you can only hear, but you can close mouth noises.
Does he hear
You
anyone
hear-
nearby?
Yeah, I'm about to bring that up.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure the state of mind when you're like this.
I think at that point, just high alert as she starts to realize what she's in.
All right. Calm down, Missy. Now, if I take the gag off, I need you to promise no magic's coming out of that mouth.
She just slowly nods yes.
Good, because your little monkey friend will pay the price if it does. As your
Yep.
gag is slowly taken out, and Peleus, you can feel a hot burn against your neck, as well as a blade.
Damn, you guys relax. Scrap's getting racist. This whole town is on another level.
It's a very French town.
Are
Yep.
French known for being racist?
But not
I
for
thought
a lot
the
of
Leon was
depends on
French.
the
Yeah.
time period.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Scrap, a lot of shit's Leonian. They kind of
Well,
went out here.
the whole situation with the other guy was leading us to think it
Yeah.
was Verizian.
It swaps back and forth. But yeah. So, they take out your gag as well, Peleus. Nothing
So-
personal.
Are we
It's a lot easier to get everyone calm.
get and blindfolded or like?
Yeah, I'd blindfold bound.
All right. So
Won't
did they
kidnap you.
did they only remove the gag or what happened?
Correct. You can speak.
I'm
But I
usually only
can't see
good at-
though.
You cannot see.
Usually
Okay.
you start with threatening to torture the tougher one first because they'll last longer.
No, she's the tougher one by far.
Really? Because I think we both went drink for drink back there.
I'm sorry, sir. You do not give off the aura she does.
I'm gonna fucking remember this.
It was very menacing.
Okay. Who and why?
Wow.
Wayne, is that you? He says with
Talia, roll an insight for vibes.
Natural one. I still
Okay,
am
good.
GM.
Yeah, it's fine. You do not get what he's feeling. Well, yeah, I heard you were looking for me, and well, the best way to find you so you couldn't, I don't know, turn me into those jackbooted thugs was to get you nice and relaxed.
Jack, what thugs?
Jack,
The guards.
thank you.
Oh, get turned into one of those? What?
Turn me into them.
Because what we're doing isn't exactly legal. I thought I told you about this.
You didn't tell me people were being turned into the guards and acting like that. All I saw last night was one spear tackling some thief and then stuffing him in a bag.
No, Dahlia, you're misunderstanding. Turn in as in, like informed of.
Oh, I thought you meant like literally turning them into like the comatose guards.
No, more like the guards would probably do this to them.
Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
good. I'm glad we're on the same page here right now.
So
Yeah.
why are you two looking for me and Valaria Umbra?
Okay, well, first off, I don't even have confirmation that you are the person. What if you're a guard, and I'm being serious about this, I'm not even trying to be facetious or anything, but what if you're a guard trying to make me just confess to something? That's a
wouldn't be as
genuine
nice
thing.
about it? We wouldn't be as nice about it.
Probably.
This
You'd be
is
more,
nice.
You'd be more upside down in a slowly rising container of water till you talked.
Oof.
At least I think that's what happens.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, you haven't been caught yet, so clearly you wouldn't know.
No, some people have been caught, but and had things happen. But my question stands.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking for me, and why are you asking about Valaria Umbra?
So I'm looking for you because he said that you were the person to get into contact with about trying to move around at night without being, got by the guards. We're looking for the Umbra person because we have a group of people who are currently after her, who want to use her for a dark ritual. And we want to remove that from their playboard so that way, they can't do that.
Well, what they're doing, get her the hell out of here?
No, they probably do the thing here. Honestly, wherever they go, they kind of make things worse. They keep attacking, like, multiple towns. Why, do you want her gone? Oh, they also turn people into boars. Okay, so you want her gone, period. Done.
Yes.
Cool. One of the ways we can get her off the board for the people we want is just getting rid of her altogether, no matter which way we do it. Whether she leaves here under super protection of something, or, complete annihilation, soul on to the next life, whatever.
Look, if you think you are, and this is no disrespect to you, tough enough to go into the Blood Keep, start the business, and come out fine, then we might need to have a more polite conversation.
I am dumb enough to try.
Now, we know who you are, and we know what you're saying. We're gonna take your blindfolds off.
Okay.
And we're gonna just all be cool about it.
Okay, wait. Okay. Because I'm about to see you. I need to know something. Come here. Come close, because I need to whisper this.
Get closer.
Okay, are you bald or a Kenku? Because we kind of had a bet on what you kind of looked like, and I want to be right. So if you have,
he gently peeks your blindfold up, and you do see a bald head.
He just sees her smile and goes, yes, I was right, bald.
Okay. Now we're gonna be more dramatic.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
She
She will assist him in being more dramatic about this.
So your blindfolds are gonna come off, and just suddenly a bright light is like you ever been in your room and you are just exposed to light again for the first time?
Yeah, you get kind of like,
yep,
yeah.
Especially with the hangovers.
Dolly, I thought you said you weren't going to spear me unless I did that again.
Oh.
So before you, in simple clothes, is a very well-built Earth Genasi gentleman. He has one normal-looking eye, the other one seems to be a cracked topaz crystal. Dark gray skin, bald-headed, and a black beard. He is fit and scarred all the way up his left arm.
She just barely can see him because of the blindness of the light, and she first thing he goes, Hugo? Because you can only make out that Earth Nazi.
No. I am Wing, and you are in the hideout of Pegasus.
Ha! They do exist. I heard rumors. So you're
Well,
like,
unicorns exist.
they do. I met one.
Those.
As you are also surrounded by a bunch of rough and tumble gentlemen, Elias, one of them takes a glowing sword away from your throat.
Well appreciated. At least they were prepared. If anything, I'd feel disrespected if they weren't.
Yeah, right. You know, I gotta say, it was a very eventful first date.
Not the first date.
Okay, second date.
Okay.
Dahlia, roll an insight for me.
She's definitely a little 9.
That's enough. You see this big, burly, sunglasses, beard-looking guy go,
I know, right?
Also, I would probably save something like this for the third date, just putting that out there. For the rest of you here.
in case the rest of us are interested?
No. But this is our first date, if you think about it.
Interested in him or me? I'm confused.
This is really starting to break down.
It really is. So, let's
That-
talk about Revolution.
Kind of happens between us. Anyways.
Well, look, if you guys are willing to go into the Blood Keep, go through the legions of horrors in there, and come out with the no longer living Valaria Umbra, you'd definitely be doing this place a great service.
Okay, so out of curiosity, and I'm just gonna put it out there, not the first city we liberated, quite literally.
You have been making a habit of this.
Yeah, right. You know, I thought Galliva would have been the last one.
Mhm.
We did have Port du Lac though. Anyways, so like, what exactly? I mean, don't get me wrong. The city seems kind of doom and gloom, which is kind of the vibe I'm getting from it.
Oh, it's always been like that.
Really? Have the guards always been so like nonchalant?
Oh, for the longest time, but we have reason to suspect the death penalty may be a bit of a exaggeration here.
Okay. Is it like an undeath penalty?
Not quite undeath, more you come back different, physically, mentally, emotionally,
Oh, they break it down, don't they?
and mutate you into fitting that image.
Oof.
Stronger, more obedient, more durable.
Is that why the
That's what it
kids around here seem docile?
Oh no, that's just because we have a very robust education system, and it takes the energy out of them.
They go to PE every day.
Ugh.
Well, better than mind control, I suppose.
True. They
I
should
won't touch
conform them.
children.
Okay. So what exactly does she do that makes you want to get rid of her?
Well,
know-
aside from all these archaic laws like a goddamn curfew, jail time for noise violations, weird amounts of community service which just turn into slave labor, to believe the prisons underneath the Blood Keep are more of a farm.
Oof.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Maybe the chances are I could just convince her to go and like retire somewhere alone.
Well,
Something just-
your offer would have to be better than in a very wealthy city under her complete control. Between two sources of earth magic.
Why does she care about earth magic so much?
Any magic you can harness keeps the walls unbreakable.
Alright. Another question. Is she the only thing keeping, like, this city intact?
Is and isn't.
Because there is an
Best
issue,
way-
we tear down a, person in charge, and then suddenly the city falls into absolute chaos.
It's the unfortunate of a unilateral type of government. Base it around one person. Without that person, well, the system can't hold itself back together.
Yeah, I guess it also makes a difference if that person is sort of immortal.
Yeah, Burden, if I had to put it into a parlance for everybody, Palpatine.
Yeah, Palpatine. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
that.
how he rebuilt the Republic, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much built it all around himself. If he dies, then the entire thing falls apart.
Yep.
Alright, well, do you have a plan after that?
Well, we're gonna see if the mayor is still a person. See if they
Okay,
can help.
that's
And should
good.
this place suddenly collapse, part of our plan is to send word to the capital, claim there was some sort of regicidal assailant who got off in the middle of the night unbeknownst to anybody, and hopefully have a governor sent by the capital.
Okay.
That sounds pretty reasonable.
And what?
The only difference is there's only 20 members of Pegasus.
Okay.
I don't know, Dolly. It seems fairly simple to me. If we can get in there and we can take.
Oh,
care
we
of-
can get you in there.
The issue
Yeah,
is
man.
just getting to her and killing everything in our way.
Yeah,
Well,
we
okay.
need.
We don't
Well,
need to kill
it'd be
everything.
easier if we're not sneaking 20 people in there.
True.
Be easier for a small group to go through. Remain relatively undetected. If we try to take everything head on, we're sure to run out of resources eventually. Probably end up cornered and killed, or worse.
Only poor thing is, once we get you in there, and you choose to get out, we can't get you back in.
Why is that?
They'll probably stop the entrance that they have.
That and sneaking you in won't work the same way twice.
Yeah.
Alright. How many people do you think you could squeeze in there? We have other friends who might
Up
be...
to 6.
We do
Okay.
have 5. Anyone here feeling brave? Huh? Life and death situation? Against all odds? Slaying a vampire?
Well, see, now that we have you to do that, we were actually going to go to the prison.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Try to have free
Actually,
people
not a
who
bad
are...
idea.
Yeah.
Create a
Liberating all
diversion.
those foreigners who stayed out past 10.
You know, we almost ended up there. Though, to be fair, I learned that my friend is an excellent tap dancer.
And
Could be
singer.
worth it.
That's a good idea then. Create a diversion, perhaps draw some of said whores and guards away.
True.
Would make it easier. After all, we don't need to kill all of them, we mainly need to deal with their master.
If the master falls, some of the magic should unravel as well.
Hopefully.
Might not fix all of the problems, but probably a good amount of them.
For all
Yeah.
we know, those mutations are completely independent of her life and just how they're going to be, but I'd like to stay optimistic.
Couldn't become a problem later, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Burn one at a time.
Now, I don't recommend going into this going into this ill-prepared.
Of course not.
You wait
Well.
too long, suddenly that place is completely restocked with guards and undead.
That's the problem with necromancers. They always have more shit to throw at you.
True. Your allies eventually become theirs.
Not a big fan of necromancy. So, how long do we have to prepare?
How long do you need? What is the best you could do to get funds, to get resources?
Well,
We'll want to get any common resources, things we'll need. We might be in there for multiple days at a time, so rations, basic first aid supplies.
Oh, you
likely...
shouldn't be in there for that long.
Really?
It's only one house.
I suppose.
Plus, if you don't take care of it within a night, our diversion won't last that long, and suddenly the entire guard regiment has flooded that place.
quick question.
Yeah?
Do you know of a Trapper Kane?
The outlaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, robs travelers on the road. Tries not to kill them, but sometimes that happens.
Okay. There's 120 gold for him alive, and part of me really wants that gold.
Oh, it's definitely a good resource to have, but just know if you are going to turn in the bounty, they are going to ask for any stolen goods be returned to the city government.
Yeah, right.
Also, I'm going to put this. If we're going to help infiltrate a vampire's home and help... Would you say this is liberating the city, or what would you call this place?
An insurrection?
Regicide?
Oh, that's a good one.
Although,
I mean, really, we're more like freedom fighters, really. I mean, if we're going to see to the repealing of draconian and ancient laws that oppress the people of this fine land, I mean, really, we're liberators. Don't you think?
Look, as long as this place doesn't like fall apart, you also have to remember Narovia is kind of the border city that, well, besides the desert, is kind of the first defense against Virus and Leon in terms of a ground invasion.
No. If for some reason the peace treaty should be broken, for God knows why, they would have to cross a desert to also get here.
I
think, if
know.
anything,
Just we can't weaken the city enough to where other people would think it'd be an easy thing to just suddenly, plow through, even with a desert.
to be fair, Dolly, we are also killing a woman who apparently has ruled for quite some time with an iron fist, who is actively turning the inhabitants of the surrounding area, those who travel through, into blood bags, monstrosities, undead thralls. I mean, really, the list goes on. I don't really think we're doing the wrong thing.
I don't.
And even if they are weakened, Vera's and Leon are going to be more likely to attack each other than Illyria.
Especially because attacking that would violate decades of peace treaties and get every other country in the world on your ass.
I know. All I'm saying is people are fucking greedy and try to take advantage of shit. Either way, point being, I have no issue of going in and getting rid of the vampire. I think we can do it. I think it would be difficult, but I think it can be done. It takes care of our issue. It takes care of your issue. However, because we are going to be the ones fighting off against it, I do want to be able to lay claim to some sort of financial gain for it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Cool.
Oh no, this was not going to be for free.
Yeah, no, it was not.
That'd be dumb.
No
You're
one fights for free.
goddamn right, it's not. We made
Now-
that mistake already in another town.
Now, a lot of it might have to go towards reconstruction, should things get out of hand, because any monster you don't take out in there might be completely independent of her control.
I mean, I'm happy to help clean up any undead.
Undead or whatever the hell else is in there.
True.
She's pretty good at that.
I'm just saying, please let us go through there first. After you've taken it out, and we will make sure to give you a suitable reward.
Certainly, but if we find things of use for our task in there while we're in there.
During it, go ahead.
Yep. Actually,
Afterwards, I think it's fair.
that is a good question. So people say you're a bit of a rebel group, black market sort of deal.
More the former than the latter.
Cool. Magic items. Anything that can maybe help us? I'm not asking for a free handout here, even if it's just a loaner. Something that allow us to help us in our mission that you may be able to spare. Genuine question if you just have something.
It depends on what you're looking for.
What do you have?
Above game. I don't have a damn catalog.
We can sort that out of game.
If
you
I'd rather
want.
you just ask, give me an idea. They're not just gonna show you the stock. You have to give me an idea.
Any scrolls for like magic, particularly anything to do with like sunlight or stuff that'd be pretty good against undead or vampires. Even anything that's not could be pretty useful. We do have a wizard, so any spells that she may be able to gain or help utilize could actually help us immensely.
Let me look in a box, and he's gonna go look in a box, giving you two time to converse, not privately, but.
So we're still chained up here, just waiting.
Are we chained up? I thought we got let down.
No.
You got
okay.
unblindfolded and ungagged.
Ah, okay.
So I was just gonna look down and check to see what stuff of hers was taken, because she assumes that it was taken.
Both bags, any sort of jewelry, including your armor necklace, your shoes, any and all weapons are on a table to your left.
You took my shoes?
They kept falling off.
You wear shoes?
Well, I wear sandals, but still, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
they just kept falling off, and we got tired of putting them back.
Could have just left them below on my feet, like below there. At least I would have been less creeped out.
I'm not just gonna leave people's stuff on the floor. That's rude.
There's shoes.
And the chains on?
True, the chains are more rude than the shoes.
But I'm just saying, if you're gonna torture someone, I think you're past the point of niceties.
Also, damn. Him first, really.
Wait, what's the him first?
For the tortures.
We're gonna torture him first, huh?
No, they were gonna. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
They were gonna torture you. They were just gonna kill you.
Ah, okay. I thought
Yeah.
they'd at least start with the torturing, because then.
No. That takes time. That's just.
I mean,
Dad's
yeah,
burn
but
it.
like, no, because like it gives you time to consider it, because you're like, oh shit, they are actually gonna like kill him, and then like then you actually might talk, and then I don't know, AJ. I have a different torture method than you. I'm sorry, like this is
I don't believe in physical torture. That's too, unless we're going like into the spider pit, which I will always be denied, or a hot arrow up your urethra.
Well, like that. I mean, yeah, no, that's a pretty good one to go with, because I mean, then you're starting with an extremity, which is what you want to go with, because if you start with the head or something really important.
So they do have some photomancy scrolls, but I will say, Flora will not have access to putting photomancy. She has access to cryomancy, because it is where my spells are not by class; they are by vibes.
Okay.
Where'd it go? So, they are willing to give you a scroll, let you use a scroll of starlight. Let's see where to go. I just lost it, of course. Light and 2 of light ward.
Starlight and 2 light words.
Light ward is a reaction spell lets you give someone the trigger is you or an ally taking damage, and you can make them gain temp HP equal to 1d10 plus. We'll say this one's going to be +3 because it's plus spell mod, but these are +3.
Okay.
But it's concentration. The temp HP is. But as long as they have that temp HP, that target has advantage on any saves against spells or other magical effects.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, those will work.
And Starlight, choose a point within range, 30 feet. Each creature within 10 feet must make a con save or be blinded for a concentration up to a minute. It can save at the end of each turn. So it's basically a big indiscriminate blind beam.
Not bad. We can use those. These do not count as the final price, though. These are tools
No,
to
you
be
can
used.
just have them.
Cool. All right. I mean, have to talk to the rest of the group. I think, honestly, at least most of them, if not all of them, will be completely fine with this.
I mean, they followed us this far.
True. But on you two, I mean, on all you though. I mean, you took the two people in this group that probably, have the hardest time passing out being drunk. And,
yeah, about that. So we are working together, but it's still a matter of a secret hideout. We're gonna have to put some bags on your head. Not personal.
It feels pretty personal.
Well, it's that, or you can drink something that'll make you go straight to sleep. But so
I say we just go with the bags. We spent enough time passed out today, don't you think, Ollie?
Okay.
Yeah. To watch the hands.
No, they essentially you see them put all your stuff in 2 different bags delicately.
I'm checking my shit before when we get out of here. If not, I will tear this shit. So I will tear this city apart, finding you.
Yep, yeah, whatever. And bags are on your head, and we're gonna let Flora get her thing done before we end session, just so we don't forget what it is.
Can we? I'm dying over here. Okay.
From what?
I'm so fucking tired.
We don't have to, as long as you write down what you were gonna do.
Yeah.
Alright, with that is where we're going to end our session, I guess. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you follow, subscribe, like, and any way you can help us that doesn't cost you a dime. So tune in next Saturday and this Tuesday. Do your community service and choose your role carefully.